somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till I shatter. I wanna make shockwaves with you, current till the winds flood what's been. I wanna make it. Feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves.
Support! You get skill come hot and thank you for these watching there. Appreciate. Yo. How are you doing, guys? Jazz, Azush, HK, Tuchan, Andraste, Soul, Dcen, S44 with the Prime for 15 month. Thank you, man. Ken Voids on this free stream streak. Morning. I didn't react to it, Decent. Maybe I should have. I feel like it's a bit too late now. LA, morning, man. First shout on YouTube. Soul. These label always love you take on this because catastrophes from behaviours at tower. Yeah, maybe I should have, but I was playing with things. Yes, what's up? What's up? Na, 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 na. We didn't finish the RV thing. It crashed a few times at the end. Kind of annoying. Made us lose progress. And then my PC crashed off it as well. But it was chill until then. It's an alright game. It has quite a lot of the same puzzles, so to speak, where it's basically just trying to get across terrain which has holes. Phenomenal with a horse, I see ya. I'm not sure what that is. How you feeling today, guys? Where's your energy levels, would you say? Like, 1 to 10? And you had a double espresso. Damn. 7.5. That's not too bad. 1 Monday things. Do. That's your first ever message, iCade. But you've been following since 2022. That's crazy. Energy level is -5. Damn. They're doing the rock. Don't know where mine's at. I'd say about a 5 or 6. Not too much energy. Sure. I think I had some like super vivid dream. Free going to bed right now. New classes for the Elden Ring game next month. What classes? I'm going to get the Plague nerfed. There's a likelihood, at least, you know, if I played every single day and told people how good Plague were all the time. There's a likelihood. It has happened a lot. Doesn't mean it will happen, but if it did, I wouldn't be surprised. Did you hear about the Houndmaster bug? The dog pulling power is related to the FPS you're having. 120 FPS gets pulled the most. 30 is not pulled at all towards a killer, really. No. Maybe we'll play Clown. Play pretty much everyone. If you do want to build, or you want to see a specific killer, especially about sellout, you will get that killer. It prioritizes everything. So you don't even need to give a build. If you want to see Clown, especially about sellout, ask for Clown. Boom, you'll get it literally the first game. You feel like it's bigger news if you hear Houndmaster isn't bugged. Yeah. I feel like I need to tighten this somehow. That do it? Maybe. Been in the game for at least 5 months. Yeah, there's a lot. I've seen people talk about that where they said the devs were supposed to do like a big quality of life. That's why the killer was delayed or like, you know, postponed. And people were like, where are these quality of lives? I think a lot of it was just for Survivor, right? They were thinking, how do we make the quality of life for new survivors? Instead of actually, you know, actual issues. Like how Master Bug, for example. There's probably loads. I want to see a killer that makes me the happiest to play. I mean, if you want that, that's just when I pick a killer, really, innit? Because I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it was all right. I was getting a bit tired near the end, Jazz. I could feel it. I was like, I wanted something kind of new, I guess, because it were giving us the same kind of stuff near the end. I guess, you know, because it was dark, but it was all right. We did good. Do I still enjoy playing as killer? You're kind of frustrated. I don't enjoy killer as much, Chang, no. Who do you think are the strongest killers based on their best loadout, best add-ons, perk synergy? I think Nurse is the best killer. Nurse. Yeah, they should just give proper tutorials. I explained it before regarding the hand-holding thing. If you keep hand-holding, people are not just all of a sudden going to get better. Krasu's overrated as fuck, man. Overrated as fuck. She is so easy to deal with. Gesundheit. You thought I sneezed? Do you think the game senses 80% and 20% is mechanics to be a good player? Yeah. It's definitely more on the game sense. You like my ghost face? Solo escape. You want that every day? We got 7, man. Or 6, or whatever it were last time. It's not bad. One more than lost. You have 1,700 hours. Cool. Oh, Krasu. Bless you. Yeah, play for over 6 months now. Yeah, I think DBD's getting into the worst place it's ever been, isn't it? Seems that way. But I mean, it has been going strong for like 10 years or whatever it's been. It's quite long. Let's have a look. Na, 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 na. I mean, on Steam charts, it's not getting hit too hard. Just 300 less. Still averaging 51k. It's quite a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know. You started the DVD formula, you like the rush, but you need new formats for it. You're going to push you away. Yeah, I get that, man. Really elusive. How you doing, man? I'm the new game director for DVD. What's the first 3 things you would do, and what would be my highest priority? Highest priority? Oh, it's difficult now, though, because they've pushed it. They've built such a bad foundation. Where do you start? Like, you'd have to undo so much, which I said would happen. What would I do in this position? God. It's kind of like setting fire to a ship and waiting for the flames to, like, destroy a lot of stuff and then saying, okay, now deal with it. Do you get me? Instead of just having a pristine ship. But sure, I'll try and think of something. 3 things. God. I would show MMR, because then at least the conversation around DBD would be cleaner. I would create a very in-depth tutorial, so both sides understand how to play effectively and how to win. And then I would try and push the win condition more towards skill than just the final outcome of the game, I guess. But like, there's been so much kind of like, they've been using kill data for so long that it's, yeah, like, that wouldn't be enough, obviously. But you asked for 3 things, there you go. Lol Ancient, thank you for the 31 months, appreciate it. I think showing MMR and linking it to ranks would be really healthy for the game. There's so many people who they don't really get what level they're playing at. Everyone just assumes. If you actually know, then you'll understand, like, when, you know, X person's speaking and they're playing at actual, like, the very top, and Y person's speaking and they're playing at the very bottom. You understand which is going to have a better take, right? Which is going to be more kind of, like, grounded. But until then, you don't. You just see 2 takes, and you don't know which one's the best one, dependent on your understanding of the game as well. If you help your team to escape and die, it should reward you. Yeah, like, you don't... This is the thing, Phenomenal, right? And I think this is something the devs and maybe everyone has kind of forgot in DBD. When you escape, you don't actually escape. You just go back to the campfire and then back into a new trial. You never actually escape. I think that's why it says death is not an escape or something, right? Isn't that like the main tagline, or at least were? So, you dying or you escaping isn't actually escape. So what you should be get graded on for killer should be how much fear, you know, how much suffering you inflict, not the kill. And survivor should be how well you performed as a team, how much you did for your team, you see? The escape can definitely give some bonus points, but it shouldn't be the be-all and end-all. And the kill, same thing. So that was the direction I would have pushed it, personally. I think they've tried to oversimplify it by just saying kills and escapes, because then you just understand, right? But I think, like, a suffering mechanic... I mean, it does work, because we did the emblem system, remember? Mail you a cookie. Does escape work better for their priority, which is queue times, way easy for them? You know what you want to know? Why the fuck does it still take so long to hook people base kit? What do you mean? Whole purpose of the latest PTB changes was to improve the experience for new players, but they've gone about it all wrong. It needs a new tutorial system, better MMR for a new player queue, Get rid of perk tiers and make some of the better perks available without being locked behind paywalled characters, etc. Everything's too slow, carrying, hooking, hook placement, map being trash, etc, etc. I agree with you, Dcen, yeah. I think hand-holding people who aren't playing well is not the way to do it. You want to be teaching the people who aren't playing well to play well, right? Because if you're trying to lift people up who aren't doing very well, what's going to happen to the people who are doing something well? And I think that's something the devs don't seem to kind of see, or at least it seems that way. They're doing candy. Bloody candy. Bloody candy. Bloody. Blood sugar will be the new MMR. Your players are locked out of the best perks though. Every killer strat has a counter, but sometimes survivors don't have access to them because of the way the grind of the game and paywalls are. You can do no perks and counter anything a killer can do. It's more game sense. Like, are you talking about if they camp you? Do gens. I always, wait, I hear you always talk about DBD and similar games don't focus enough on the chase. Similar games? I think I've only said it to DBD. Do you have ideas for a game that would improve on that somehow? You need to make it where killers want to go for the chase, basically. So you need to incentivize it in some way. There's many ways you can do it. I think fresh hooks giving like a map-wide regression would be a big one. Like, think about it like this, right? If they made it where tunneling, slugging and camping, you can't actually physically win as killer, but going for fresh hooks you can, what do you think people are going to do? This is like something they're not getting. Like, the most efficient way to play will be the way people play. At the moment, it's more efficient to camp, tunnel, slug, you see. They should look at comp DBD. Like, I don't watch it, but I'm pretty sure they do the same shit. They hook someone, and then they try and camp that person off hook and tunnel them off hook. Do they still do that? I'm pretty sure they will, because it's the most effective way to play. If they make it where that's not the most effective way to play, people will play in a different way. A map-wide regression going for fresh hooks is a massive incentive. Giving 5% haste... No, actually, 5% bloodlust isn't. It's not going to incentivize anything. Magen's that old ruin. They use the extreme cases of slugging camping to justify horse changes and try to stop it. It's like paper over cracks. Yeah, so they can't match in over 3 years or so, don't care much for it. Well, what I remember is they hook one person and then they just camp around that hook. And then if they do get them off that hook, they usually tunnel them off the hook. And then rinse repeat. Obviously there's some variables, but that's kind of like their plan. Put someone on a hook, camp around the hook, kind of patrol some of the gens around the hook, and then go back to the hook. They spend like... In an ideal game for them, they probably spend most of the time in about 20% of the map. 15-20% of the map. If it goes out of their hand, then they're going to be pushed into areas they don't want to be, but ideally they want to just stay at the hook. And they're not allowed to jump off the hook either, so... It's all about hook stages in comp. Yeah, exactly. That would be like the opposite of what you were saying, where the survivor throws a pallet down, they become slightly permanently fatigued for the match. 0.1 stall per pallet. That would also... No, you don't want it like that. It sounds annoying. You want it where every chase the killer can get you and you can get away from the killer. That's like the ideal scenario, right? So both sides are having fun in the chase. Because if you have it when you're playing Survivor and you physically cannot get away, that's not very fun. And if you're playing killer and you physically can't get them, that's not very fun. Like, when you play a weaker killer and you see a Survivor run to certain tiles, you know you can't actually get them there. So you leave them. If you always could get a Survivor, then you're going to chase more. The problem is that will make Survivors be on gens longer. That's not exciting gameplay though. See the problem with the gens gameplay. Yeah, I don't know why we try and solve it, honestly. Like, when I play DBD, we're always trying to like solve it, but it's like, why? I guess it's a passion. Appreciate it, Azish. We're gonna jazz. Since 1v3 is easier than 1v4, it will obviously be the best strategy. Yeah, so without only, you understand like how much of a buff, how much of like a benefit they need to give you to fresh hook, right? Like, they need to give killers something massive to incentivize them to fresh hook. And they seem to think like 5% bloodlust is going to be enough. It's just ridiculous. So you have two options. Get a survivor out quickly, so there's only 3 survivors, massively slowing down their gen progression, or 5% bloodlust. Ooh, decisions. Notice a pattern where you say something is shit, everyone comes up with this and that reason why it's not, and they would say it's shit and now behavior went too far. Wait. Notice a pattern where I say something is shit, everyone comes up with this and that reason why it's not, and then others say it's shit and now behavior went too far. Are you saying I say it first, everyone says it's fine, and then months or years later, then they start saying the same thing? Is that what you're saying? Dude, it's not me, Pike. It's you guys. I'm responding to you. Like, for fuck's sake, do you want me just to go? Wait, I'll ignore everything DBD today. Let's see if we can have our conversation about anything. Like, you guys are doing it. Should I just ignore you all? Dude, this streamer is responding to people talking about something. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. What he should do is just ignore everyone. Like, have you ever thought that it's the chat talking about this shit constantly? And I'm replying? I couldn't care less about talking about DBD at this point. I've already given them all the solutions tenfold. You know I'm here, Pike. I don't know why I keep talking as if I'm not here. I have no idea, Vertigo. Yeah, not bad, Paul. Not bad. I had quite an active dream, which... I don't know, it made me a bit more tired. So like I'm like maybe 6, 7 in energy, something like that. I think it depends how active my dreams are, dictates like the energy levels. What was it about? I can't remember. When I first wake up, I remember. Oh yeah, 6, 7. How you doing, Lizard? True la 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 da, la 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 da. I don't know what you're on about, Pike. Genuinely do not know what you're on about. You keep talking as if like no one's here though. Like let me. This is what you said. So like I'm literally here. You can like respond to me. Damn man, been through relationship, 3 jobs, and daffy, and this guy's still talking about DBD. How does he not get tired of it? And I'm responding to you, and then you say, "Well, that's what I meant. I don't know how he's been streaming DBD for so long. I get bored of it after a few weeks. Still not responding to me, even though I'm responding to you." And then you say, "People can't say nothing in his chat without getting attacked." Her L stream. Like, what's up with you? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something? I do an Abby. The late one. Soon the away one. Evolved from always late to always away. I think he's woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something, I don't know. He's literally just not responding to me. And who's like... Who's attacking him? Let's see. Did you completely miss the game category? Is that attacking you? I see one reply. DBD stream talking about DBD shock. Damn, such attacks, man. That's crazy. Super attacks, man. It's crazy, man. What attacks? Don't know how you can handle them. They're insane. Busy sorting out paperwork. Getting your first tattoo. Nice, Hazy. What is it? Basically, I had criticism for you, and when he got criticised, became a victim. Yeah. He didn't even get criticised. You just said he's talking about DBD on a DBD category. Don't even know, dude. Weird. Don't mention tattoos. You want more, Abby? Yeah. Charles just reset on Orc, and damn, is it sweaty? You had to kill 4 different guys first match just to make it out after killing 2 Rocketeers. Yeah, it gets sweatier. Plague Doctor with Crows. Damn, okay. Is that your first one, has it? Trios and Stellar Montes is an absolute massacre. I think it kind of like changes our creators where everyone's like really chill and then people are really like paranoid and start shooting because they've been shot before, and then it's like a mix. There's some people who pretend that they're going to be chill and then shoot you in the back. It's crazy, that. But it's everything, isn't it? Salamanca's map feels really like you're on a spaceship from Star Wars. But it makes sense, as I said, they did them games. Strategy games are never your style. A pepper for your cat, Pepper. Dantasm, how you doing, man? Alright, anyway, let's jump on. Good little chat. See if the camera's working. Boom. Okay, it is. I'm having issues with it. It's been weird. And then it messes with my sound as well. Alright, maybe start with a plague. See what happens. Va-va-boom. Yeah, cats are cute. People in stone houses shouldn't throw glasses. I do not have a PO box. I could definitely get one. I mean, honestly, I'm not really going to the gym at the moment. I'm going to go back next year. I was going to do it this year, then I got that fucking uveitis and it just messed everything up. So I'm going to go back next year. I'm going to do the classic New Year's resolution, going to work out more, you know, the generic. But at the moment, I do pull-ups and press-ups mainly. For, you know, shoulders and shit. Yeah, possibly, Frost, possibly. A custom figurine of your favorite killer. You can do that. No. How bad are the killer queues, actually? I forgot. They've still got 2v8 on there. So you talk about Plague. Yeah. Oh, and I sometimes do curls as well. I ain't done curls for a bit. So I do curls and then them. I ain't got a bench yet. Yeah, a lot of that stuff kind of slowed down. Boom. This is a weird outfit. This is one of the best ones. Well, usually, people say. Custom 3D figures, statues. Is that through, what is it? One of them 3D copier things? Or do you actually, like, do it by hand? 3D printing, that's it. No idea, old time. Definitely going to be checking out Injustice 3 though. New Mortal Kombat's. I think consistency will just grow your shoulders. Just doing exercises which are good for your shoulders. That'll grow them. Been smashing out Battlefield recently, enjoying it yourself. Is that the normal mode? Is it red sec or is it a bit of both? Yeah, it is theirs to fuck up Harry. We've always said that. They have the monopoly, don't they? Bit of everything. Normally a COD player. Are you not fucking with Black Ops 7? I've heard that it's the worst selling COD that's been for a while. Did look a bit cheese. I've been with the 80 at bloody stream streak. Late but consistent. Would I get into Tekken sometime? When it first came out, Tekken 7, right? When it first came out, I played it, I think for like 4 or 5 days, maybe a week. The thing what annoyed me is that everyone already knows all the move lists. So, Battlefield 6 to Black Ops 7, which is crazy. Black Ops 7 campaign looks so dumb. It does look bad, yeah. Yeah, true. They're always late, but they're always late. So they always make it to the stream. Oh, is it Tekken 8? Sorry. Tekken 8. It's imbalanced, but super fun. Yeah, we were doing alright on it. It's just the fact that, like when I play fighters, I can see quite clearly when someone's playing the fighter at like a good level or a medium level or a bad level. They do certain things, right? Or they're quite patterny, etc. I would lose to a lot of people not playing Tekken very well, purely because I didn't know how to defend against them, because I didn't know the whole move lists. So it's kind of irritating. You have to lose a lot in Tekken before you start winning, because you have to know all the moves. There's so many like things they can do. Well, much better in that respect. Yeah, it's because they copy the move list though, Andraste. Like Tekken 8 has a lot of Tekken 7 move lists. Tekken 7 has a lot of Tekken 6 move lists, right? They don't even the combos and the strings, they're very, very similar. So people have been playing Tekken 6, even though they're not even that good at fighters, they're probably going to win you on Tekken 8 because you don't actually know how to defend against them. Open arcade bar near you, and some of the people there have been playing Tekken since they were children. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was doing alright. I mean, I got to purple ranks or something. The queue time, I know. I know, it's bad, innit? It's really bad. Savage.
Good morning, Truthfully. I just want to say I blame you. I bought Arc Raiders and I can't put it down. I'm basically saying screw every other game, all I want to do is play that game. Also, can I get a Huntress?
Sure, man, we'll do Huntress after this. Appreciate the 1,000 bits, man. Yeah, it's very addictive. The only thing with Arc Raiders, and you will get to this point, is once you've got everything, because the addiction is like trying to get everything. Once you've got everything, you do have moments where you're like, don't really know what to do now. But then when you still jump in, you still have these kind of like experiences. But it's less addictive. Arcades are making a comeback. That's cool. King Grab Combo was goated on Tekken 4. He has the same stuff, Marcus. I was doing his grab combos. Why we still don't have a game like the Culling, yeah. You could kind of say Rumbleverse were a bit like the Culling. It weren't as advanced. It was more simple, but it had the same concept. The rock, paper, scissors. Maybe them games just don't work. Do I think R-Raid is worth buying currently, or will the player base likely dwindle? It has 500,000 people playing just on Steam alone. I think it's going to be quite a while before it dwindles. It's massive right now. How do you think they should improve the replayability of Arc Raiders? I mean, it's going to happen all... Like, I've played loads, man. I've played like 120 or 130 hours or something. It's a lot of hours quite quickly. So, you know, you can't have something that has like a replayability like forever, I don't think. Like, I think it... What could it add to add even more? I don't know. What if they changed Luna? $500K. Phenomenal. How many hours have I played Killer? Damn. Like 7,000 or something. 8,000. I've played more Killer than Survivor, but I played a lot of Survivor as well. It's maybe like 70-30. So maybe like 7,500. Maybe 8,500. And then Survivor is 3,500. Something like that. New map from Ark was pretty well timed to keep people interested in spite of Tarkov. Tarkov don't really grab me, I've seen it. Alright, let's see. What kind of caliber we're going against. How crazy is it going to be. Good movement from him. them were here. Did they stay here or? I'm sure that I saw multiple people here. Not the best. Well, we got 2. I made sure, yeah. If you want to just wait there, yeah. We take those. Not using a headset. Maybe. There is survivors who do just play with music. He's probably looking behind him, right? Yeah. Smart. Got him. Got him. You think she gave up? Maybe. Survivors and giving up on DBD is, I mean, name a more iconic duo, right? It's so common. Hey. I have one of the best projectiles in the game now. How you doing? A match made in heaven. Yeah. I can hear someone who just fell. I don't think you realize how strong this killer is. I think the last girl's downstairs. Get on, G. God, this killer's strong. No more. That's how good play is. I mean, that's one thing I did, didn't it? I always showed, like, new metas or underrated killers, and then they'd get destroyed. And over time, it just made me want to stop looking for it. Plague's just another one. Leaving so common accepted, they do it every match now. Yeah. I mean, they've been conditioned to a bit though, aren't they, with the abandoned mechanic, if you think about it. Damn, I have 4 people on hook. Oh wait, there's one on the floor somewhere. I really wish I could leave now. But you can't, because it's classed as a draw for some reason. There she is. No, you can't leave or it's a draw. For some reason. Which incentivizes smurfing. So you have the abandoned mechanic, which incentivizes rage quitters, and then you have the abandoned mechanic, which incentivizes smurfing as well. Because I can abandon here and actually keep my MMR lower by winning. So I can technically win, but not gain any MMR, which is like the perfect combo for smurfing. I want to see the build since she perfectly followed me through the wall. Yeah, she's strong as fuck, Adam. It's just another one I found, like another build I found, which is insane. Well, the Urusha becomes weaker. Yeah. Without feet, football players become worse. Like... That is true. I just don't know why they wouldn't bring feet. Do you think Nemesis should get oh, we're going from like a really strong killer to one of the worst, by the way. Huntress is fucking weak. They really need to fuck up. Let's see if they do. Comparing with stronger killers, they are less reliant on add-ons. To an extent. But the add-ons, they don't have any kind of reasoning, do they? Like, sometimes you need a blue and a purple. Sometimes you need, like, both, like, browns. Sometimes you need a green and a brown. Sometimes you need two Uris. Sometimes you need a purple and an Uris. Sometimes you need a purple and a green. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like, the best add-ons for the killer... It's just random what the devs decided the rarity were. Do you get me? So I don't think that's really a fair criteria. If you had to escape one of the killers in real life in DBT style. I've had this before. It'd probably be Legion, Drew. The rest of them are kind of supernatural entities, right? Maybe Houndmaster. The dogs are kind of fast. So still probably Legion. Skull Merchant's kind of slow. She might be quite easy to get away from, but the issue is she'd keep chasing you forever. So your whole life you would just be getting chased. So that'd be a bit annoying. He'd be very hard to get away from. Throwing projectiles at you. With like really good accuracy. Loads of knives. Ghostface would probably stalk you, so you can't get out. I think Legion, yeah. Because once you've got away from Legion, that's it. They'll go back to their area. With Ghostface, he'll stalk you forever. With Skull Merchant, she'll stalk you forever with all the technology. The dog will probably catch you before you can run away. And then the rest are like just supernatural entities pretty much. I think Pig would stalk you as well, right? She's all about like kind of getting you when you're kind of not knowing. Yeah, Skull Merchant would stalk you and find you with the... She's like a bounty hunter, isn't she? So... You'd say you'd rather go against Dredge. You'd rather go against basically the boogeyman. Yeah, I'll go against a teenager with a mask, and you can go against the boogeyman. That's fine. Hunk Legion. That's just a skin though, it's not really Hunk. You would verse the Oni in rage mode. Would take him out. I'll just grab his massive what's the weapon he has? The massive thing he hits with. Just grab that mid-swing. Gnabo. Death Slinger. He's another bounty hunter. They'd chase you. Are you doing Erizon? Yeah, Chucky maybe. Maybe. But he is supernatural. Like he's actually a ghost in the doll, isn't he? No chance versus Chucky. It would have supernatural strength, wouldn't it? Because it's not actually the doll. You're doing Jack. Who's my favourite killer overall? If I were to only play one killer and that's it, it'd be Nurse. She's the only killer where I don't care what caliber I go against. I always think that I can win. Every other killer, there's always something that's going to kind of mess you up. Like certain maps, certain add-ons, certain perks. I feel Nurse is just consistent. She can get messed up a bit with certain maps, but with certain perks, then maps don't become as bad. It's still difficult, but they're not as bad. Wouldn't Trickster be on an even playing field as Legion? Trickster would dominate Legion. Dominate. Legion wouldn't even get anywhere near before they're pretty much dead by the daggers. Unless Legion were all 4 of them. Then, depending where Trickster is, there might be a chance, but just one of them? No, dominant. I guess if you're saying Legion, it would be all 4 chasing you. That's a bit worse, isn't it? But again, if you do outrun them, you're gone. They're not going to chase you, like, forever. Legion would be 4 people. It could be. Like, the whole point of Legion were... It's a band of merciless killers. So they're basically just like... They're in one spot, and then when people go near them, they just kill them, kind of. If I remember correctly. They're almost like a gang or something. Like a gang in an area. So they'll just kill anyone. Morning casual. Need to rework Legion to all 4 characters in-game. You play as all 4? This guy has a default skin. Who might have a chance? Oh, never mind. 2.6k. He's pretending to be default. You definitely have more skins. Oh shit, and they've got loads of... This is going to be so difficult. Huntress is so bad, guys. Okay, I'll try though. Not bad, LHM. How you doing, man? Legion saw shit and uninteresting. Demon Legion were fun. Demon Legion were fun before they nerfed it. Made Unbound pretty much unusable, even though we found use for it. On one killer. You found use for a perk that no one uses? Nerf for that one killer only. Good job, Behavior. Now no one uses the perk. Good job. Good job. Alright, let's see. We obviously can't move too far because this killer's slow as fuck. Another person ran past me. Dwight, you have 2,700 hours. What is this movement? Okay, well, we've got basement. Oh, we can't go that way. They could put the pallet down on there. That's a good start. Maybe he's a killer player. Possibly. Or maybe he's a survivor player. Which is also possible. There were another with him, by the way. Maybe that's her. Hello. Oh, too early. Okay. GG, I guess. No, 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 no. Back to back. The back to back. Yeah, now I need to clear them up again. Like a janitor. Go and queue into another game, guys. I'll just clear up the box. Well, you're probably already in a match. And once I've cleared up these bots, I'll go and wait 10 minutes in the lobby again. Bear with, bear with. So I can do power these nerfs. Yeah. They didn't rage quit, they abandoned. It's a mechanic the devs added. And there's no reason not to use it as Survivor. It's kind of win-win. Oh, there's another on the floor. Damn, a lot got stuck there. Is it best to abandon here as killer? If I liked Smurfing, it would be, yeah. But I don't. If I abandon, it's classed as a draw. Which is something they should have changed ages ago. But they haven't. Ignore that. If you abandon here, you never move up in MMR. So if you created like a Smurf account and then you keep doing this to people and then abandon, you'll never move up in MMR and you'll always be able to bully like super new players for content forever. One of the many loopholes in behaviors design what you can exploit. Good game, guys. Very well done. It reminds me of that solo queue I played with. Remember when they went against that Huntress and they all just went down in one area? Reminds me of that. Who do I feel like playing? Really like Demon Legion, man. Ruined it. I don't know what fucking killer I feel like. Ghoul's quite strong. Spare. Too late. Experience myself if you want to give a build though, or request a killer. I make Ghoul look so easy. I think Ghoul is one of the easier ones. You always try to copy my playstyle in game. Little things you notice help you counter Swift due to you, so thank you. No problem, man. I've gone against pretty much the sweatiest players you can go against, the strongest players you can go against on this game. So I've worked out strategies to deal best with you know, that level. So if you go against people who are more chill, they're gonna have a hard time. 3 million BP on Pyramid. Pyramid dead. Liver series is so good, so you don't fall behind with early stages. Let's just sort chase. Sadako from Phenomenal.
Sadako.
Appreciate the 1,000 bits, man.
Build you want.
We'll do that after this because we just started the queue, and we know how long the queues are. So every little helps. I think we've been in for like a minute or two. Appreciate 1,000 bits, mate. The killer has to clean up the Monopoly board once everyone's done with the game. Yeah. Everyone goes and gets some cake. And you have to just clear it up. Make it all nice and neat and tidy. Probably at one point, Oxel. Do the same, clean up all the popcorn and shit. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like we're joking about it, but the analogy is very. It's kind of spot on. You know, everyone's watching the movie, and you're watching it as well from the back. And then once it's done, you have to clear up all the mess, popcorn and stuff. Punishment for killing them. Nail's completely fine, Luna. Yeah, it does extend all of the auras by 2 seconds as well. Like, I wouldn't use lethal by itself, but when you have nowhere to hide, like, yeah, it's solid as hell. Dissolution stops getting kind of work if they stay injured. I wonder if they're gonna. They might not stay injured though. Killer Q's R9. They take a long time because of the 2v8. 2v8 gets extended because I think even Survivor mains like playing killer on 2v8. Not sure. I think they do. Well, 2v8's kind of nothing, isn't it? Like, what's it the equivalent of? Don't know. It's really badly balanced as well. At least for chasers, because you can just have 2 killers go for 1 survivor, and you physically cannot stop the down, like no matter what. As a new player, who would you recommend you playing as killer? So far, your favorite killers are Oni, Huntress, and Onryo. Well, Oni's the strongest out of them 3, by far. Probably then Sadako, then Huntress. I think Huntress is the weakest. I think Huntress is super weak in this game. If you go against survivors who know what they're doing, Huntress is a hard time. Her map pressure is really bad. You need the whole team to just be around you as Huntress, and then you're okay. But if they split, you're kind of fucked, honestly. Life isn't fair, Troot. You win, you're still playing the same and more by DVD standards. If you leave, it's 0. You don't move. Your queue, nothing matters. Press soft cap. Well, it depends. So this is kind of why I want MMR to be shown, because this conversation around it is so tedious. It's so tedious. It would sort so much confusion out, and we'd understand everything. So yeah, like someone said earlier, like what would be like the 3 things you would do if you just had full control? The first thing I ever would do is show MMR and link it to rank. That's the first thing I would do before anything, because it would fix so much confusion. It would fix so much confusion. We would understand all the mechanics at play instantly regarding MMR, right? When we win, we'll see how much we gain depending on how many we kill. When we escape a survivor, we'll see how much we gain depending on how many people escape. We would learn all the numbers. It would be really, really good, but sadly I'm not in control, so we have it all hidden. And we have this conversation where everyone's confused and doesn't know exactly what's going on, and has all different ideas how it's working. Yeah, but 1,600 MR doesn't mean anything, sub. You're acting like that means something. It doesn't matter what number the soft cap is. None of that matters. Like, Street Fighter top fucking 100 could be 1,600 MMR. And what? Like, what you're learning from that? Doesn't matter what the soft cap is. What matters is how many people are in it. How many people are past it. Very little, usually, in these cases. How does the buffer system work? Like, after a certain amount of time, how long does it take for you to go for people below the top? Like, we don't know a lot. It's all speculation. We can use other games, like Street Fighter, to get a bit of an idea of what's going on. But that's about it. They were talking like 1,600 arbitrary number means something. It's weird to me. Doesn't mean anything. Oh, she ran the other way. Nice. I also think they used the split thing for the gens, by the way. Where are they? I think they're in the buildings. They are. It's gonna be hard, this one. I can feel it. I think they used the split offering, or it got bugged and just let them be split because they didn't join together. These guys. I saw one lethal. They were not next to each other. At least 3 of them weren't. It looked like, or maybe 2, but they weren't all together. Which means that the gens are gonna be quicker.
What band? Appreciate.
Naughty yes, huge. 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 So I was switch scrambling. Don't know if they're a swift. I just know that they spawned more split, so it allowed them to do the gens quicker. Like this is almost finished, so they're almost at 2 gens. Yeah, that's like 90% maybe. So that's pretty much done. So yeah, I think they're at 2 gens, unless there's another gen what I ain't seen, which means they were at 1. Warfare for the 33 a month. Hag. Ugh.
Dark Devotion, Death Valley, Nowhere to Hide, Trail of Torment. Add-ons, Swamp Orchid Necklace, Dried Cicada.
Bum, 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 bum. The Deja Vu, but I mean that would have helped the gen speeds, but I think it was mainly how they spawned. That is an AI true voice, yeah. It's a bit scuffed, but it's funny. My least fun killer in the whole game. Sadako's gonna be hard as well, quite a weak one. Stronger than I think people think though, but compared to the kills we were using, well, no, Huntress is worse. I don't think Batteries is worth. Yeah. Don't know if we need Trial of Torment. What would I have though? Some speed up would be nice. She don't really have it. Eruption. No, it's too much kicking gens. Maybe Surge. Not. Is it Surge? I think that's fucking called. Yeah. Maybe Surge. You know, actually, I know what. I'm not a massive fan of Corrupt, but I think with Sadako, it's not that bad of an idea. Yeah, let's do that. A lot of times she ain't gonna down you very quick, so we can get that slow down at the start at least. You like Sadako, you don't really see her. She's one of the weaker ones. I don't know where I'd put her though. Like, well, okay, so dependent on the TV RNG, will dictate how strong she is. She's basically Yeah, she needs good TV RNG. She's at the mercy of the TV RNG. Where's Rafe after the PAL update? I've been having a miserable time with him recently. He's similar. Rafe, I think Rafe's one of the hardest killers to play, personally, against good players, because it's all about the strategy. Like, you need a really good understanding of the game to do well with Rafe against stronger players. Spirit Fury Enduring. No. No. It's kind of noobie. Spirit Fury Enduring. Like, it's good versus, you know, weaker survivors, but if you go against some really strong ones, you're not going to be able to use them perks. They're just going to pre-drop. So you've wasted 2 perk slots. Not bad, Appelze. How you doing? Spin during sucks in high MMR. Oh, Spirit Enduring. Yeah, it does. It's more of a medium, mid MMR. I think the only person who gets use out of it is probably Legion with his button combo, like Iridescent Button, Spirit Fury Enduring. Because even if they pre-drop, you're okay then. Where are you? All good. Enjoying the stream before you start work. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. You start work late, don't you, Pelzer? Nearly 11? That's not a normal time, is it? Usually it's around 8 to 9 for most jobs. Spirit Fury Enduring on Singularity. Why are you using Spirit Fury Enduring on Singularity? He has it built in. What a waste. 2 to 12. Okay. Then 6 to 2. Got you. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. or 6 a.m. Legion.
Legion. Build far from meta, but can be pretty fun with good map. Add-ons, pills, and Susie's mixtape.
You got it.
Killer instinct, even when undetectable.
Slavic.
Smaller range. Perks, beast of prey, unforeseen, corrupt, and face the darkness.
Appreciate the 10, mate. 6 a.m. till 2. It's not too bad. You will probably have to get up at like maybe 4 or 5 though, which is a bit rough. Depends how far it is, I guess. How good you are in the mornings. Some people take ages to get up. Like, what would I say? I'll still be kind of in my own world. You know, when you wake up and you're still like kind of, you're like half in reality, half still in dream. I'm like that for like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours sometimes. But I can fully like get up and do things probably in about 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. 30 minutes to an hour. Mozza, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, I get you, Pauser. When you wake up, you just wake up. I mean, I do just wake up, but I know that I'm kind of half in reality, half in dream. Like, I know I am. Yeah, 2v8 messes up the 1v4 for killer. When you wake up, as long as you're out of bed, then you're awake. Do you not, do you have to leave? It's up to you, Wood. I'm playing Sadako, she's kind of shit. Well, dependent on the TV RNG. The only plus side of this week is with going 10-hour shifts, you get Friday off. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not just about you, Wood. It's about, like, your other teammates as well. Like, it's a 4v1, remember? It's not a 1v1. If it was a 1v1, then it'd be easier, right? No, you'll be in the book. I can't be asked about MMR. This is what I mean. That'd be like my first thing to change. Show it. So we know what's going on. One day left of 2v8. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. At least. Give you hatch. Potentially, you need to be the last survivor, though, if that's going to happen. And again, I'm Sadako. Like, she's not the strongest, man. All you need to do is just try and rush gens. Watch them extend 2v8 again. God, they might. I don't know. Have they extended it twice? I don't know if they've extended it twice before, though. Blood Lodge, this is quite a bad map for Mouse 1 killers. Actually, a really bad map for Mouse 1 killers. So, you know, that's a plus for them. Is that a sprint burst? No. I did. Okay, well, I got no use out of corrupt. Which isn't ideal. But getting it down quickly is. So. No one. No one. No one. These are bad TVs. That's what I mean. You're kind of at the mercy of how good the TVs are. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, these TVs are trash. I ain't hit anyone with them. Still no one. Anyone hiding here? There we go, we got one. That guy put the tape in even though I haven't... Interesting. Didn't go for the serve. Oh no, he grabbed a tape. That's it. Get her. There we go. She's probably running back to that gen. Pom 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 pom. Yes, maybe? Oh, he has dead. Oh, that's nice. Are they going to be at that journey?
Singularity perks, Call of Brine, Ruin, Corrupt Intervention, Pain, Res. Add-ons, Solar
Goes
Value
down.
Photo, Live Wires.
Not sure how many stacks we got on them, but I know that these TVs have been really bad. Right. Looks like they might be over there. No, they're not. Apparently 70% of people said that they wanted it extended, if that's what you're asking. There was a 1 gen. 1 gen already. Might be a draw, this. We didn't get enough pressure with the tapes, and that's what you kind of need. I've got them all injured. Nope. Nice. Okay, they're not on there. They must be on that far one. That one, which is miles away. All injured though. Yeah, they are. Knew I would come in. Nice. We don't have time to go for him. They're gonna be on there. Yep. Zonda very nicely. They've already picked that guy up. Rocking a hard place here. Oh no, they haven't picked him up. Never mind. That was actually really lucky. That hard. Passing chairs. We got really bad TV RNG. They barely had any pressure. Smart. Some of them have game sense. You can see that. The chase isn't that good, but it doesn't really matter. Like, that was a super clutch save from this girl. Hit her here a bit, but like, she didn't even fucking condemned. Like, she's got one stack. Just hit the bill. No one's there. Yeah, these are chill. I think we still get a free K though. Just survivors don't rush gens and then dead hard on the attack. It's not normal. We get that, by the way. Oh, we don't. Ah! Never mind. I mistimed the distance. Yeah, definitely not a chill game, in my opinion. Though we are a weak killer, and we got really bad TB RNG, but still. Or a weaker killer. I wouldn't say Sadako's like terrible. Accidental big brain plays, yeah. Well, I mean, kind of bad brain from her going into the... Ooh, the beast here was all planned. Yes. Nice 4K. I was thinking it was gonna be a draw. We got super screwed with the TVs. Bum, bum, bum. Sure. Jeez. Good dead hard on the gen. She was dead regardless. I think so, yeah. I mistimed the original swing though. Or lunge, I should say. Hag. Yeesh. Dark Death Nowhere Trial. Wait, Death Bounty thing. Necklace and...
Huntress, your build.
One second. Oh. This feels like... I feel they've changed this. They've put console there, haven't they? Okay. There you go. Bloody hag. It looks so ugly. Cheddar, thank you for the 10. Oh, and Zeta for the 10 as well. Let me grab that. Singularity. You got it, man. And then Huntress. Appreciate the love, guys. Do, 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 do. Love the Sunday cartoon stream. Appreciate it, Dead by. Bit of RV there, yeah. It was alright. The crashes at the end were obviously a bit annoying. And it would have been nice if it had, like, more... I don't know what it could have had, but... A lot of it started turning into filling kind of gaps with planks. Yeah, it crashed at the end. Oh yeah, Saul. He was in chat. I do have it on anonymous at the moment. I think so, Slavic. We have Legion, Singularity, then Huntress. So it's only 3 builds. Granted, the lobby times are rough. Go. One sec. Yeah. Go. Why does the skin look so low polygon? You mean the back? I mean, I think Baby do have some quite low textures on some things. Like the sky map is really low texture. Alright, hag build. That's how it works. Let's see how it works. Bum 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 bum. Let's see how it works. Are you doing it, LA? Oh, we're free down here. That's dirty. That is dirty. That is dirty. This is gonna be really hard for them, I think. Wait until it's the end 3 gens is a bit dangerous though. So I'll put the majority down here. Oops, I'm kicking that. There we go, he went down. Perfect. This guy's so dead. Oh, he ran up. Never mind. Hello. Oh, he ran down. Nice. Girl just went down there. She's gonna set one off. Downstairs. There it is. Hello. Now you're fucked, are you? One just went down. God damn it. Oh well. I can grab you, by the way. Might have DS. No DS. Lad didn't know about the grab. All the gem road. It's fine. We're prepared for this. We're prepared. Okay, sure. Never mind. Ooh, a lot of my traps are gone though. Where are they? Oh, she's a bot. Dude. Bang, 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 bang. Files and bits are phenomenal.
Ruin, Face the Darkness, any add-ons you want.
Oh. twins. The benefit of abandoned feature is less endgame trash talk. Oh, they still leave trash talk. It's just you can't like say anything back. You can't respond. So I guess less trash talk from the killer. I've definitely been trash talked with the abandoned mechanic. They just usually leave, so you can't respond. Bam, 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 bam. Dredge. You're expecting trash talk? Well, because of the slugs at the end. The strongest survivors usually want trash talk strategies, you know, that I kind of needed, I guess you could say. Legion. Pills? Is there only one thing called pills? Yeah, I think there is. And what else? Susie's mixtape. The killer instinct detection. Oops. Beast of Prey. Pretty sure this goes against, because when he's undetectable, he can't see the aura, right? The killer instinct. Unforeseen. Corrupt and face. I will try and make this work as best I can. I only played Kingdom Come 2 in hardcore. MMR does not decay, brothers. They've done it where if you don't play for a while, if you lose, you will lose more, or if you win, you'll gain more. Isn't his killer instinct based on distance, not terror radius now? Really? You can see the killer instinct when being undetectable? How that's way too hard. And I got to a point where it was like too easy. Sadly. It's what put me off it again. Like I got quite far. I got to the big city. And I was entering the tournaments and winning them quite easily, and yeah. It made me lose interest a bit. I like things being continually difficult. Yeah, it's terror radius, right? That explains it back when you used to play, you'd go back to back 4Ks and get 1 to 2 and face babies, 4K, go back to sweats again. Because you haven't played a lot. Wait, is this default Legion skin? I feel like this is different than the one I had. Or is this the one I had? Why has my Legion skin changed? Can't remember what I had now. Hmm. I different. Oh. Ah, yeah, this is it. Okay. I pressed the preset, I think, accidentally. Okay. If you're tired of the so fast, you could never last in serious comp. What's that for? For this game or something else? Favorite Legion member? I guess this one. I don't really follow them. Who's this? Isn't it just based on the head you use? Or is it the body? Joey. Is it the body? You're a Legion main, trust me, this build works. You'll be able to use Frenzy even when undetectable, but with shorter range. Really? You can use Frenzy when undetectable? The fuck? So does the mixtape make it so you get 20 meters of Killer Instinct even when undetectable? Weird. Okay. Interesting. Definitely a build I could think up if that is the case. But maybe I shouldn't. Because like 3 months down the line, the devs might nerf it. $20 meters is short. Ish. What's the default? $32. Default's 40, so double. So it goes to 60, does it? Susie's at mixtape allows you to see the Killer Instinct while undetectable. That's quite strong for the game map, I would think, then. You could have him undetectable and see where everyone's at. Pretty much. For me, attack radius. Yeah. Comment about the game. So I recall you don't enjoy playing the meta build so much. Well, don't get to the top level, man. Top level is pretty much always meta on any game. It's the most efficient tactics available. I think that's what meta means. Most effective, no. Yeah, most efficient, right? Something like that. No. Yeah. Maybe effective. Effective or efficient. Works both ways. But usually people are going to be using that at the top. That's why they're at the top. Best to use meta. They are the most optimized, the most efficient. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got the slow one. I don't think I'm making that. I feel like you need a speed up or something if you're using this slow one. Yeah, we don't get anyone. They perfectly went around my terror radius. I do think Never Sleep pills are really bad though. Personally. Especially with no speed up. We can't even get 2 people. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe in stealth. Should have it here. She hesitated. Down you go. Yeah, slow as fuck. Oh, that's lucky. Holy fuck. That was a free save. The no terror radius might have thrown him off. Not scared at all because I'm going so slow. Locker? No. We'll be able to get 2 here, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah. Might be able to get it down. They got a body block there. They got a body block here. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Top MMR survivors, they body block obvious things like a Legion Frenzy. We got everyone injured though. Other girl's probably full map away, so we won't be able to get her. She keeps doing this same route, which takes forever to get to. Nice, we might be able to get it. They can't body block either. Who's this over here? Is this the one we want? That is the one we want. Beautiful. No, they couldn't stop it. They're trying their best, but they couldn't stop it. Lasts too long. I would like to put her on this, because it's near these guys. And they're injured. Good. Bad play from him. I'm guessing he thought we were going to respect the pallet. Nope. We're in a good spot here. We got everyone injured. We got one down. We got her on the hook. So that's good. Laura's the smartest player, going for the body blocks. These two just fell down. Dead. It's over. Possible. We need to look for the Laura. There she is. And we need to obviously, you know, watch out for unbreakables and stuff. Hey, Laura. Be not small with your body blocks, eh? Laura, definitely a good player. She's the smart one, yeah. She keeps doing this really strong loop too. Which, probably would be guaranteed to not be able to get hit with normal frenzy. It's a massive time waste. Look at this. It's almost an infinite, isn't it? I'm bloodless 1 right now. Bloodless 2. Medium. Bloodless 3. That's a strong loop. Well, I appreciate it, KH. Thank you, man. One of the best in the West. We win a lot of people who are very good. Pretty much beat every content creator I've gone against. More than they beat me. So we had an issue with content creators. Only time we really have issues is when it's like a comp 4 man or 3 man or something. For the most part. I think this map would be killer-sided if for one of the fouls and bits.
Dredge, Hangman's Trick, Starstruck. Make your choice. Trail of Torment. Any add-ons you want.
Appreciate the fouls and bits, man, and you got it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If that building didn't exist, I probably would say it might be killer favored, but this building, no, it's too strong. Dredge. What about Dredge, Abby? Just the word? Poor Dredge. What did he do? Just existed. Oh, damn. Dredge is your favorite killer to watch from Survivor point of view. Easy 4K. Spring burst. Quite good versus Legion. Singularity. Colubrine, Ruin, Corrupt, Painres. Soma, which is nerfing, right? Yeah. Live wires. What the fuck is that? Interesting. It wasn't programmed to hurt the crew or harm the crew. It feels like a bit of a foreshadowing. Why does that fish look suspicious, Sasquatch? Let me grab that from them all. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh no, I did grab that. Okay. Never was some behavior they added MMR, but wanted to be survivor when, in my opinion, it should be hard to escape because it adds a sense of dread to the game. Yeah. It's because you're thinking of it from a gameplay point of view, and the devs are thinking of it from a player retention point of view. That's probably why. That's why there's a detach between a lot of us and the devs, because we're not thinking about it from a player retention. We're thinking of it from just gameplay in general. One thing did get from the live stream is they're going to try making MMR a little bit more strict. They've already tried that. Yeah. I'll show you what happens when they make MMR strict. That's what happens when they make MMR strict. This is when they did it. I think it was actually here. It was around here. This is where they implemented strict MMR. It's where they implemented MMR. When they went from emblem system to the MMR system. So yeah, I mean, I know what's going to happen, but sure. We already have data on what's going to happen. This is why when people are like, how do you make good reads with DBD? Like, how do you know that's going to happen? There's usually something what's already shown it happening. So it's like, it's not as like clever as some people think. Like, I'm just reading what's already happened a lot of times. What would the game look like today with no MMR? I don't think it would have pushed towards the kills as much, because before MMR I was going for hooks. Like I was going for the emblem system. I didn't care about kills. I just wanted to rank up with the emblem system. This is what they don't get, and I've said it so many times, that's why I don't say it anymore, because like what's the point? It's the same fucking conversation. But you know, too long didn't read. Players, if you make an incentive of ranking up and you make ranking up like a nice thing people want to do, they will follow the rules to rank up, whatever they are, which means that you can create the rules to be fun for both sides. You see, like the devs have created these rules which a lot of survivors don't enjoy, and now they're trying to make it so that the killers can't do these things instead of reinventing the rules. Do you get me? That's what TLDR means. Yes, too long didn't read. End of the day, they're the puppet masters. We're playing their game. You thought it was TLTR? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is now, I don't know. Things changed, don't they? But it wasn't. Ooh. Fuck. Too early.
Weekend in inferior.
Where are you running, Laura? She's got an insta-heal and speed up. Strongest combo in the game. Damn, because she gets the speed up, she gets that distance. Oh my god, the distance. Fucking hell. It's just that tiny bit makes a difference. Makes a difference. We got her though before she got the heal up, luckily. Unless she didn't have the heal and it was just the speed up. Nice jukes. Can't agree. It was a speed up. If she did it without the speed up, yeah, for sure.
Obstacle removed.
Whole game is based on survivors moving at a certain speed and killer moving at a certain speed. You mess with them variables, the distance changes for everything.
Growth often hurts.
Did they nerf the range of that? Or was it always had that kind of range to it? Hello? Someone else were here. There she is. You can't go into them instantly anymore. Are you still here? Yeah, she is. She missed. Oh no, she left. Different guy. I don't think you could go into them instantly anymore. I feel like you could go into them quicker before. Maybe I'm just mistiming it. Could be. Who just fell then? Was that him? I don't think it was. Hello. Good. Ow. Oh, well, that was still there.
This is better. Better.
Who you kept?
Transcendence.
Nice. Big.
Gene integrity.
Bloody big.
6%.
Hello. Driving sneaker. There's a delay to that. What weren't there before. I could feel it.
Terrible construction.
Oops. Yeah, I think they're both over there. They got rid of it again though. Duel has more counterplay than who, Zeta? Did I see him? I did. Pre-nerf Krasu? No. I don't think so. No. The body blocking alone completely destroys Krasu.
Elevated to something more.
No. And also Ghoul's attack is pretty much unavoidable. Krasu, even though it was very strong, you can dodge it because it was fixed. Like it wasn't a normal mouse one, it was a special. And it had limitations. Phenomenal with the 1,000 bits. Ghoul, you got it, man? Appreciate the love, phenomenal. Being very phenomenal, aren't you? Meh. He's saying there's zero counterplay. That makes no sense. A comp team made one rage quit and then gloated about it with no perks, no add-ons, didn't they? Or whatever they were doing. If there were no counterplay, how did they do that? Doesn't make any sense. How would you beat something what has no counterplay with no perks, no add-ons? It doesn't make any sense. Feeling creative with the builds. I appreciate it, phenomenal. Huntress. Got another Huntress, have we? Another Huntress. Wherever she is. There. Hiding from me. Usually Speed Red don't like that killer. It could be the grass, maybe. Always easy to say no counterplay, then learn the counterplay and have skill to defeat the killer. I mean, I've said before, DBD isn't really... A lot of conversations around DBD isn't really based on, like, objective reality, is it? So... Would I ever make a killer perks tier list? You can't really make a killer perks. I mean, you can to an extent, but not for every perk. Because certain perks are stronger on certain killers. So how do you do that? The only thing Krassi was best at was Shaq. Yes, Krassi was very good at Shaq. 100%. She almost had no counter to Shaq. It was the strongest position. Very, very strong at Shaq. Yeah, that once again, objectivity is quite elusive these days. I mean, I noticed quite a long time ago that DBD is about narrative, not objectivity. You know, what's the newest narrative for everyone to just be brainwashed into believing, right? What do I normally have for lunch? I don't really have lunch. I only have 2 meals a day usually.
Support.
JJY, appreciate the 10 months.
Thank you. I've got his watching tear.
Appreciate. Thank you. My lunch is the stream. I've always like I've had 1 or 2 meals a day for like a long time. Snacks in between. No, I usually just have breakfast and then dinner. Maybe some snacks at the end. I shouldn't snack though. You shouldn't really. But you know, it's the juggle in it. It's the juggle. Got everything perfect in here. Impossible. Calm down, Paul. You confused how you were meant to body block against pre-nerf Kasu when her infected lasted through hooks and she basically had no cooldown slowdown when switching to head. I mean, you could just watch people do it if you're confused. If you don't want to watch people do it, where they were doing it continually, you could just understand she only can go for 1 and the other people can just get uninfected and then body block. She only can go after 1 person at a time. So if she's only going at 1 person at a time, that means that you can have 2 survivors body blocking while 1 survivor heals and then they can just switch out. Jesus Christ. Bloody huge. I'm not huge. Well, I appreciate Paul. As I said, gym next year when I'll actually, you know, believe that I'm big. Huntress on this map, let's see. Small map but horrible shift W. She didn't know we're here. This is really good for us. Good dodge. Keep getting hit by that fucking chair. Save my hatchet. By DVD terms, though, that was quite a long chase, so they can finish about 3 gens now. Or at least close to, if they split. Good. There's one almost done. Nice dodge. Didn't know there were another on it. So we lost 2 then. Could be worse. Could have potentially been close. We're close to 3. Damn, I didn't show her aura, so I didn't know she were there. 2 not bad for 2 hooks. No, no. On average, you're gonna get maybe like 3 or 4 with 5 gens when they're good. Nice fucking hit. What isn't nice is we're getting too many fresh hooks and not getting anything for it. So I do not want this, so we lose. I am not incentivized to do this, thus I will not do it. I need to start going for people who have already been hooked. This is not a good Huntress map at all, is it? Long corridors. What do we do? Oh, I've got batteries. That's actually really good. Thank fuck. I forgot I had batteries on her. Pushes her to 150%. It's going to help with the Shift W. Almost 1 gen. No. Oh, I was right as well. I just threw it too much to the side. Boo. Nice. Idiot. We have an angle here. Might be close. Yeah. Big. Got one out. DS there, probably a loss. Because I wouldn't be able to go for her. Then I wouldn't need to go for these. Which has only been hooked once. Huh? Oh, you have, they put a medkit on. You did something. Did he have a medkit, that guy? Damn. Thank fuck I went for the right targets, huh? Could. They're gonna get 15 seconds longer there, aren't they, soon? For some reason. Apparently it's needed. Ah, I'm bad for all. No angle. Good dodge. Fuck, we need to go back. Good dodges. Gonna finish this in a few seconds. Okay, running good. Yeah, it's dead hard again. Dead hard. Not dead hard? Just... Nice. I have no hatchets. There are objects in the middle. We could possibly push for one of them. We just need to make sure the chase is worth it, because there's a lot of Shift W on this map. We are moving at 115% luckily though. What can I do? Huh? Distortion? Or was it her scratch marks? Felt like it was new, that. Let's listen. I don't think I hear that.
You get to that one.
Yeah, we're...
Clicky.
What's this ocean?
40 months of watching and supporting my favourite streamer. You always know how to make my mornings great when you stream. Keep on being the best. True.
Good dog. Damn. That's live. Wait, why have they got 2 pallets here? Hello. Why have we got 2 pallets back to back there? Did they have pallets to this map as well? That's crazy. I think she gave up. So this one had a pallet here because there was nothing else. This one didn't have a pallet because it had a vault. So they added a pallet and left a vault. What about over here? Does this have a pallet too? No, this just has a vault. Crazy. Yeah, I have a door thingy. The breakable wall. We share the 5 bits, Chris. I wonder if that was wake up. Oh, quite quick, but she could just be waiting there. Ah, Soul Survivor. So they did have a quicker thing. Jeej. Jeej. Because the 180 bits, more pallets, hurt my eyes, make it stop. There's a lot here. Yeah, get that add-on, Paul. What that person said. But you don't need to keep saying it. Dredge. Hangman, social, make, trial. Wait, Dre. Make, sorry. Trail. Any add-ons I want. Do them maybe. Been long in Nightfall. Do I use FSR to enhance the sharpness? Oops. completed. The fuck is this doing in graphics? Oh, I see. Oh, there it is. On. I've had out of sharpness now. Do you need sharpness? I don't know. It's any difference. Be Survivor, please. Express what sellout if you want to give a build or a request to play Killer or Survivor. It is on first come first serve though. At the moment I'm doing these killer build requests. We got one more after this, the Ghoul. What build is this? Okay, I see. Oh, you did have a twins build. Yeah. We'll do that after this. So we got this, then the twins, then Ghoul. There you go. Yeah, if I miss one, just say, and I'll be able to find it. Killer streak calls, huh? Well, I can't. How is your builds, though, would it? Kill a streak with your builds or something. I think we're on 5 streak or something, 6. We'll get more sharp. On every match, yeah. Yeah. It's because I'm not relying on anyone. When you play killer, it's just you. If Survivor were the same, it'd be very similar. But obviously it isn't. You've got 3 other teammates, so you're relying on how good they are as well. I'm gonna get some water. Why? I need to put some water in. Need to put it in the filter first. I haven't beat your tier yet, no. We didn't finish RV because the game crashed and the PC crashed. And also, it was good, right? But then when it was getting close to the end, it felt very... I don't know, they weren't adding too much new stuff. It was like basically making sure it can go over holes. But it was alright. Yeah, a bit recycled, yeah. Darkwood. I saw a playthrough of Darkwood. Kinda wish I didn't. Wish I played it. But I've seen the playthrough. Maybe if I wait a few more years, I'll forget. But yeah, I saw a lot. What are you on about, Raw? Streaker all over your eyes. A renegade with a 7 at a stream streak. Appreciate it. Darkwood is a great experience. Needs some time until you forget the rest of it. Yeah. Dredge white skin. What Dredge white skin? Dredge makes you hungry. Did I have a weird skin on him? I didn't see. Log.
Hey, Truth
10.
Springtrap with No Way Out. Remember Me, Bloodwarden, batteries, restaurant menu, and loot bag add-ons.
Got it, man. Trying to alive. This is gonna be hard. I feel like it's gonna be hard. Could be wrong, but they're all making really quick, good decisions. That was a nice read. This might be our hardest match. God. Double pallet. Oof. That worked out though. Two over there. Yeah, nah, they're looking at all the corners. Yeah. Okay, that was bad movement from her. That's really good. That was like massive hesitation. That's good to see. Probably go for this girl back to back, maybe. It depends if she has the S though. But there's a likelihood she doesn't. So I think I'm gonna put her over here with the ace. This ace is really strong. This ace doesn't need all these pallets. I know to win. You don't need any of that. He's already good at Survivor. You don't need all that stuff. Cool.
Support! You get me. Fuck you. Squishy tear. Good job.
Just safe. Please don't give me an auto aim again. Thank you. Okay. That's good. Never go to go for the body block. Wait, the ace turned into a bot. When did he turn into a bot? What was he mad about? Is it when I hooked him? As soon as he got picked up. Oh, the ace was strong. The others. Did you think I was going to get baited by that? We'll give him a chance. There's an opening I've left him. Devil girl. You're gonna go for the Zaven devil? No. Right. We're getting like fucked off by auto aim like non-stop this match. It's kind of annoying. 2 times now. Hello. Oh really, Walter? What's up, man? Get some nice kind of like warm things. Soups and all that stuff. Some of my games, they're all quitters. That's normal, isn't it? Survivors quitting when they... I mean, this is the first one where they've rage quit before I've won. But the abandon thing's a very normal thing. A lot of people abandon. There's no reason not to. Basically, you abandoning a survivor allows you to get to the next match instantly, while the killer, you know, waits to clear up all the bots. What was she wanting? Me to just let her go? Heard hatch. You have dead hard. Dude, if this bot had dead hard, I swear. And it was like waiting for the swing. I need to see. Yeah, well, drink more tea, vitamin C too. But there's also that thing in there where you put like, I can't remember what it is. Like you can put like lemon in water and get all the kind of, I don't know, the vapors, right? And it can clear your sinuses and shit. I've done it before, I can't remember what it were. Did it? Oh, it did have Dead Heart. Fucking bot. Who were this? Comp player, 11k hours. I had a feeling. His check spotting at the Killer Shack kind of give it away. It says X 1v1, enjoy it though. 11k hours. DC's on first down. It's because it's probably got a massive ego. A lot of comp people on DVD have like huge egos, especially if they lose in pub because they just see themselves like far above it. Not all. There might be some chill, but not what I've seen. If they lose in pub, they fucking throw a tantrum. From what I've seen. They just lost to a commoner, yeah. You, how dare they make me feel this way? Twins. Any add-ons I want. I think spinning top's still good, right? Yeah. You should whisper that, Medchar. That shit gets like grabbed instantly when you write it. That's why if I do giveaways, ideally I need to whisper you. Which position is this killer in a tier list? The Twins. I think Twins is S tier, personally. Twins is insane. Appreciate you, Dan Tasm. Is that your first comment? Oh no, you were talking about the objectivity, I remember. Yeah, appreciate you. It was like your fourth. Do my feet sweat? Not really. Don't answer. We're gonna answer the foot sweats question. I mean, not more than not abnormally, like just normal amount of feet sweat. It's also something I think about. I'm not gonna lie. Seems very specific. Yeah, someone will have redeemed it. So I could say they redeemed it. They won't. If you post stuff like that on like Twitch chat, there's like, yeah, I don't know. It just gets grabbed, from my experience, like almost instant. You need to whisper. Copy paste easy. Purple dark skin and it had white cover, never seen it. What fucking skin did I use on Dredge? Was it the one that I usually do? The fuck? This is just his basic one. Why am I using all the basic skins? Because I'm... Oh, it's that one. That's what you're on about, maybe. There we go. You're on about that, are you? This weird one, which took up like a lot of space when it originally came out. And that's what you're on about. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's alright. The Dredge you could do loads of cool stuff with, really, if you think about it. Because it's kind of like just darkness, in it. So you could just do any kind of like thing on top. That's the skin you're on about. Yeah, I get it now, I get it. I wonder what the fuck you're on about. I think I'm on default with it. No, this doesn't look default, does it? No, preset 1. Okay. That's the guts. Skin too scary. Looking forward to any single-player games for the rest of the year? Probably. I'm looking around for games to kind of like just, you know, play off stream. I saw that Moonlighter, or whatever it's called, got like a number 2. I might check that. I did actually like Moonlighter 1. It was alright. But I don't know if Moonlighter 2 would be. Kind of like the pause again. Moonlighter 2 is better than Moonlighter, in your opinion. Is it? Yeah, I might get that. Maybe. Dukov. I saw that. It looks boring as shit. I saw someone play it. It looks super boring. Maybe it's just how they play, I don't know, but holy crap, it looked really boring. Like, they wouldn't even do anything. They killed some AI, went fishing and shit. When you played it, you did not fish him. Maybe it was just the streamer I was watching, but they were they weren't really selling it to me. Well, went the other way, didn't you? Well, went the other way, didn't you, huh? Not gonna show him the explosion. Okay, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I am everywhere, but nowhere. Only way he makes that is if he baits it. Watch how power we hold in. Did you not see what I did? My movement with killer is very tricky. That's the Twins game played by anyone in months. This is fun. Twins is really good. It's actually, I think Twins S tier personally. I think Victor's pretty much the best anti-loop in the game. Probably one of the quickest downs as well. Or quickest injures or downs, depending if they're injured or downed. If you play him, like, right. He has that stupidity though at stairs. Still. But other than that... What are your reactions, love? Where are your reactions? Top 5 for sure. Nurse, Blight, Duel. Yeah, possibly around there. Like after Ghoul. Maybe above Ghoul. It's hard to say. Go on, stop caught. Stop making excuses because you're bad. And stop making excuses for other people because they're bad. Won't get you better. And there's the DC in. Yeah. Damn, they didn't get one gem. It's rough. That is rough. I'll have to go against 3 bloody bots. Does this bot have Dead Hard? Nope. Yeah, I know, super. We all know it's co-op. Oh, the bots good, they are terrible. huh? That's how me trying to go into Victor. Kund is Corp. And then you're gonna project and say I'm Corping somehow while winning. It's Corp. I've said it a million times. No, it's not Corp. You're the one Corping because you win all the time. Right. You won't be able to win if you did a different strategy where you can't win. I know. That's why I don't do that strategy. It's Corp, dude. You know, well, you don't know it, but I know it. Majority of the chat knows it. Anyone who plays this game at any good level knows it. I don't need to read what you say. You'll just basically be a carbon copy of everyone else that co-ops on this game. Surprising the killer queue is long with the amount of DCing. Yeah, I don't really get the killer queue. What I would like to see is how many people are queuing as killer and how many people are queuing as survivor. Once upon a time it was leaked. I would like to see like the new like numbers. Been playing more Ghoul lately. What are some tips you can give to play him? Take advantage of your free injures. Dissolution is amazing on Ghoul. You can vault over pallets as well if there's only one, and it's pretty much guaranteed down. Bring Bamboozle, or at least minimum one of the add-ons which blocks the windows. It's one of his biggest weaknesses, or the Ghoul's biggest weaknesses. Probably other stuff. Because you had to follow a kick, by the way. There's probably some other stuff. Before we get Bog Max Dopamine. They didn't even get the jet. All those things will help Millennium. Technically doesn't need any chase help. I think it gets kind of fucked at Windows, man. I think it gets kind of fucked at Windows. Case in point, let's say it's carbon copy. It's just Corp. Cool donut, bro. Like, you didn't even get a gen done, and you're like, kind of looking down, being like, I'm better. We didn't get one gen done, but it's not because you outplayed, it's some other reason. Go to a browser, hook everyone. I know, man. I know. Oh, here you go. This build doesn't have any bamboozle, so if these guys are good, you'll see the detriment of that. I don't think I've ever gone against a good ghoul without bamboozle or a window blocking, because it's the biggest weakness. Any add-ons I want? Oh, I can kind of use the thing then. I think I should. Yeah, I will. At least we got a bit. It's not as good, but it's something. I lost. That must mean I was tunneled. The whole tunnel thing is just so stupid. Like, there's literal comp in this game where all they do is tunnel. Like, I genuinely thought when comp was getting like more popular and more people were watching it, people would stop crying about tunneling. Because it literally is just that when you play comp. But yeah, it didn't. I think it's partly due to the devs though, innit? They're enabling it too. Remember that Wraith build you went up against with machine learning and the hidden red stain? That was a sick Wraith. Oh, I semi remember it. Where we didn't know they had machine learning, or we weren't sure. People go to the DBDL stream and complain that killers are tunneling while they're in a tournament. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the devs' fault. If the devs said outrightly, like, because the devs kind of push that narrative, don't they? That tunneling, slugging, and camping is like, oh, only evil killers do that kind of thing, right? They kind of push it. If they just like outwardly said a statement and were like, these things aren't evil and killers do these to try and win the video game, I think there would be less of it. But they're not doing that. I've said before, the devs are instigators. I don't know if they mean to be, but they are. People who don't play killer always cry about that and don't care that killers are forced to do that. Yeah. I mean, when I play Survivor, I like to get tunnels. I like the chase more than doing gens. I find it way more interesting. Appreciate the tips. Been experimenting with a variety of builds with them. Also been using thwack on some killers. Not a bad perk if you say. It's okay. I wouldn't use it, but I mean, it can give you some information. If everyone played both sides at a really high level, the community would be awesome, but it's just not realistic. The minority usually will only play at a high level on any game. So, you know, that perfect world, it doesn't exist. Are you doing Don? No idealist perk. I think quite a lot will be. I think there's only two that I know of that have left. Patrick. Oh no, Free maybe? The other guy, I can't remember his name. The one who was, he couldn't get the doctor skill checks. Almore, I think, right? Or, unless he still works there. So Patrick, Almore. Is it Patrick? That one who said the game's like hockey? The one who said games like hockey. The one who couldn't do skill checks versus Doctor, and not Queen or whatever her name were, the community woman. They're the only three that I know of. There obviously will be others, like smaller, like not as known, but they're the ones that I know of. Alright, let's see how your build is with Ghoul. Yeah, that's the buffer chosen. It's a very loose buffer. Apparently the devs are thinking about making MMR stricter again. That's going to be bad for the game. Especially that they're wanting more hand-holding for survivors on top of it. You guys have told me that, so I'm only doing that through hearsay, that they want it to be stricter, the MMR. But we've seen what happened when that happened. The queues take even longer, and less killers become less killers become viable. Oh, it's misinfo. Yeah. If ranks existed, usually being a higher rank would shut them up. No. There's people on Overwatch at bronze, and they think they're diamond. And they think they're only getting pulled back by the team And if they, you know, got really good teams all the time, they'd get to diamond easy. And then actual diamond people put them in a diamond game and they can see how bad they are, like 99% of the time. There's the odd like 1% where it's like, actually, yeah, you know, you've got potential. But 99% of the time, they're horrific. But they still think they're diamond players. And that's when the game's telling them they're not. So no. Sadly not. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're going to be able to do here, love. With Blood Favor. Nope. This is why I like Aura. You see how he's just disappeared? Yeah. Hello. And that is why we have Bamboozle. Well, not really Bamboozle, but you know. Oh, he went the wrong way. Whoops. Windows. We get the block, but we don't get the speed. We basically got one perk now. Panic drop. 300. Hesitation with a red glow. She went 100% if I was turning back. Give me just enough time. I think the other guy's downstairs. I do think he's down here. I don't have time to go through all that though. We've got a free gen here. They're gonna need to push. Told you. What do you say? They were going to DC. Honestly, it's probably one of the easiest bets to make in like gambling, if the survivors are going to DC or not. It's quite a high likelihood, unless they win. Well, there was like 6 to 8. It depends on factors. Depends if you're winning. They're all dying to see Rise. We got our last build, by the way. Express what's that if you want to give us a build. Springtrap. Last one. Appreciate the follows as well. TX, Laurie, Hille, Don. Appreciate you guys. For us a follow if you're enjoying the chats, community, games, the vibe. Springtrap.
Support! You get to keep that once and clickage. Thank you. That's Splatoon tear. Appreciate it.
To be fair, they give it the 2 months.
Damn, that a lot of support.
Damn, that lad's boat.
Zentry, the one Hundu. It has been 100 months of entertainment and laughs. Thanks, brother.
100 a bloody month, neighbour. Appreciate you, mate. Did you say an adult? Okay, restaurant menu. Loot bag. Keep on because of loot bag. Sort of bit of boots as well. Boom. Right. There you go. It's a wire. It's not the mic. There's a wire. There's like a weird, like something going on the wire. Maybe I just need to replace the wire. That's probably what I'll do. Speak louder. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the wire. XLR cable, yeah, won't be hard. Just need to make sure it's the exact same length.
Support! You get to keep that once and clickage. Welcome to the stream tear.
Dennis, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Dub stream, appreciate it, mate. Yeah, this is the last build request. So if you want to get one, now's the best time. It is first come, first serve, so... If all of a sudden, boom, we get like 3, then if you do it now, you're gonna have to wait a while. How come you never see anyone play Houndmaster? Is she unpopular with the community? She's very buggy, Houndmaster. She's not that fun to play. The Hound gets kind of stuck in a lot of places. This game's like crucial when a survivor's made a misplay that you capitalize and you get an injury or down off it. With Houndmaster, sometimes when they make that misplay, you actually don't get the down because of some kind of bug, and then it gets reset, that's kind of damaging, man. It's really, really damaging. Those and while the dog walks around. I think they wanted to make it like, you know, realistic, right? They could just make it where the dog appears out of a portal or whatever, and then it probably would fix all the issues. You can literally lose the game from it, yeah. And then, like, let's say you're like, oh, I like Houndmaster. I'm going to play Houndmaster. And then you play a match where you lose the game because of her issues. How many times are you going to lose matches because of her bugs where you continually want to play her? Do you know what I mean? Like, eventually it's going to be like, do I want to play Houndmaster? Because I might lose because of a bug. And then you stop playing her more and more. She's fun when her dog works. She's alright. Unless you throw the dog. You haven't met a single Houndmaster? This is a perfect example, actually. This map with Huntress is pretty much a guaranteed loss versus a strong team. But with Springtrap, he can deal with it more. It's still very bad for him, but he can deal with it more. Because of his stealth and his map pressure's better. Look at that, he spawns like right on the gen. Gen burst. Bit higher, would have hit that. Hopefully she runs to the left. Nice. That's what we wanted. Meg being Meg. If she ran the other way, I would have needed to use the axe, and then she would have got further. But because she did that, we got to catch her quicker. Can't blind though. Used to be able to. Can't anymore.
Support! You get to get what and clickage. Thank you. That is watching there. Appreciate.
Zeus, 3 months. Thank you, man. Guaranteed, isn't it? Oh, I missed. They fucked up. They've allowed me to get too much pressure here. Because now this is going to be a trade and she's death hook. Like, you need to understand when to go for saves and when to do gens. This is a team that's prioritizing gens too much. And you're not even trading? Then now no one can save her. I guess it's somehow me playing bad. You're dead, by the way. Like, they're all injured because they focused on the gens. You might be able to jump off because of the handhold and shit. I have to give her, yeah, there it is. That's a handholder shit. I needed to get away. So yeah, they just made like the biggest misplay ever. But because they just get to jump off when you're close, you have to walk away, but because you're walking away, then they can go for the save. If you don't walk away, they jump off, so it's kind of a catch-22. We're in a really good spot, though. But it can snowball, and there's no handhold shit which stops them from snowballing. We have to actually manually do it as killer. There's no, like, mechanic going to do it for us. I don't think she came back. I was listening to see if she came back. Hey, Meg. Nice flashback. No. Yeah, if you're too close, they get an unhook, so you need to leave a gap. But obviously, if you leave that gap, then they could just get a save. Pro. I don't think she could get a pass hole here. I mean, she can, but I get a hit. A clean fast vault. You are here. Hello. If he gets it. Nah, he did. I give him an opportunity. I'll give him a chance. Oh, you get that though, right? No. They're almost at 1 gen, by the way, when this game should have been over. The power of hand holding, man. It's very strong. A mad jewel. I bet that was close. I think I was like maybe a second off. Like if I did it a second earlier. Don't want to pick the axe up again. Because we get speed. We're actually going to 120% right now because of batteries. That's why we're catching up so quick. You get a bigger lunge as well. If they're not here, not here. Means that they'd be over there, but I don't think they are over there. No, I didn't think so. Healed. Quite a quick heal, that.
Springtrap play with your food, Nemesis, Superior and batteries, add-ons, Celebrate poster, and Foxy's hook.
Another Springtrap, eh? So, John, appreciate it, man. You got it. Number 2 tap. Bit of a quick, yeah. I mean, they're not at 1 gen because they're playing better, or they're at 1 gen because of the at the point where they were gonna lose, the game were like, didn't say the magic word, It's same, oh, cute. Did you go get trapdoors below me? Jeej. 2 DSs as well. Um. Spring trap again. Different build though. Play with food, Nemesis, Superior, and batteries. Celebrate and Foxy. You should always use loot bag in my opinion. Oh, it's the speed one. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, you've only... Well, no, you have to play with food. Okay. You got it, Sir John, from 999... Wait, 999? Yeah, 999. 999. The speedy build. Batteries on spring traps legit. Yeah, I mean it's all right. He goes at 115 when holding the axe, and 120 when not. You think loot bag is ass because they can get out of it by immorting? But they can still do that. Holy shit! It's crazy. You need some orc later, do ya, Walter? You post a screenshot on your Discord server. Oh, did you now, Miss Helen? Good picture, that. It's a good one. Oh, quite cure Walter's sickness.
Subscribe. You get skill cut mods and clickage. Thank you.
Randy Bob. 4 months. Actually, it's Bob Andy, innit? Randy Bob Andy. Walter, you just need to rest. Like when I'm ill, I just lay in bed and just, yeah, I mean, you know, watch whatever. Like watch this, and just kind of almost zombify yourself. That's what I do. I just zombify and kind of just let your body just work, you know. You use as little energy as possible. And a bear watching some Drew. Yeah, exactly. Also, I feel like soup, like I don't usually have soup, but when I'm ill, I'll fuck with soup. Do you think I have too much chicken? It's just really good for you, meat-wise. I'm a bit of a carnivore. I like eating meat. I mean, I can have mushroom soup. Mushroom soup's solid. I haven't had it for a while, but I remember liking mushroom soup last time I had it. Honey and chamomile helps sore throats. Lemon's quite good, isn't it? Without only, there's an exploit where if you are Mort versus loot bag, he can't use it. Which is fucking insane that it's still in the game. Why is lemon good? Dunno. Ginger? Yeah, I think ginger's quite good. I think they're just quite good at, like, clearing your airways. Them kind of things. Ba ba. Alright, let's see how this is. They treat you like Huntress. I don't think I could have got that. Zero builds, by the way. Extra Sal, if you want to see me with one of your builds, see if I can win. So far, we've won every single match. That's that one, isn't it? Yep. No, that's in the most recent. Across it was. Though you wouldn't know it, because pretty much no one plays her. Because she's a very... She's not too fun. You have to constantly go out of your strong form to break pallets. Because he's dead. When Krasi was OP, she was dead. No one playing her. Nice. You going down here is really bad for your team, by the way. This is a really strong spot for me. So we're regressing good. Not on there. Damn. Nice. Second stage. Huge. Huh? Just in case he had armor. Can't talk like yet. Take like, sorry. Whatever it is. Ah. I knew it! She were giving him armor. I fucking knew it. That's why I waited for him to grab, so he gets rid of his armor. See? I'm just missed. She was scared to go for the save. She don't know what I'm doing. Because she was injured, she wasn't sure where I were. Oh, she went for it though. Ah, she's there, okay. Juge. Any tips for survivor perks? I have a super strong survivor build. Went on a 7 win streak solo queue yesterday. Oh, last time I played. And then when I play with decent survivors, we go on like super high win streaks or escape streaks. DS, dead hard, resilience, Windows. Fucking walls, bro. There's a reason I said this is bad for your team to go down here. Yeah, they snowballed the fuck out of it. You're not gonna get a 12-hook game against anyone decent, breath. If you go against good survivors, you're getting about 3 to 4 hooks before they do 5 gens. And then the majority of your hooks are going to be when all 5 gens are completed. Getting 12 hooks is super unrealistic. Especially with Springtrap. We're in the exact same perks on Survivor since day one of Dead by Daylight. You can, yeah. Yeah. I think that's the last build given, so let's do a insanely underrated killer game. Springburst is still a top 5 best perk. Dead Hard DS. Maybe. Windows is definitely up there. So Dead Hard DS Windows, top 3. And then I don't know what would take the other two. Probably would be some kind of sprint. Maybe live and sprint burst. Yeah, maybe. Shoulder. It's hard to say. The obvious ones to me are DS and Dead Hard. The other stuff gets a bit more difficult. Windows is massively up there, as I said, like years ago. Now people say the same though. That'll go in there, DD, eh? Appreciate you, man. If you're downed, while you cannot leave by the exit gate, you shouldn't be able to leave by the exit gates for a period afterwards. Yeah, but you're talking about Survivor stuff, like they're not going to do stuff towards Survivor. Like if you can see the devs kind of trajectory, you can see kind of what they're thinking. It's all about killer nerfs or Survivor buffs, right? So thinking about how to nerf Survivor is just, it's so off base that the devs won't even think about it. Be sleepy. I'm not too sleepy. I'm kind of relaxed, I would say. But as I said, when I woke up today, energy were like 6, 7, so it went like a 10. What's my devotion level? Yeah, fucking hell. 60 now. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Is that it? I don't fucking know what it is anymore. Is it this? I think it's this. 61? Meaningless number. Yeah, it's all meaningless. I miss rank meaning something. Ironically, a lot of people said rank didn't mean anything when it actually meant something. I was one of the few saying that it actually did mean something. But I think a lot of the people saying it didn't mean something, they liked smurfing. And if they told everyone it didn't mean anything, it didn't matter that they weren't top rank. Do I think they should show ranks again in pre-game lobbies? No, because they're not actually ranks. They're grades. They've got no kind of like correlation to anything. If they said in one of these dev things, I don't think they will, but if they said that they were gonna, like they're doing something with MMR, aren't they? So if they said we're gonna show MMR and we're gonna link it to rank, I would be so fucking happy with that, guys. Like, That'd be like the best news, I think. Of course we do, Rasputin. I manifested them or something.
Yes!
Fucking hell, scared me.
Can you play the Executioner? Choice.
He can't say anything for the 13th. Sure thing, man. Execution after this. They don't have a leaderboard now. No, rank doesn't matter at all, man. Doesn't matter at all. You can be the worst player in the game and beat everyone on this game, sadly. It's like the way MMR not linked to grade. Like, because MMR doesn't link to grade, if you keep losing, you're going to keep on the same grade, but your MMR is going to go to the very, very bottom. And then you'll win a few, you'll go up because you're going against literally the worst people in the game, right? And then it'll stick at a point where it can't, because you can't lose your rank either. So it'll go here and your MMR will raise a tiny bit, and then you lose loads, and then higher, lose loads, higher, lose loads, higher. Do you see? They're not connected, so you can pretty much be one of the worst players in the game and beat everyone. Sadly. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't like it. I wish it was. I wish they were connected. Galaxy Moss, morning, man. I can kind of see the ring light in my eye. That's what I mean with the camera and the ring light. I kind of like this 4-gen, if I'm honest. I need to look more down. So the light doesn't hit my eyes as much. Oh. 2 gens done. Them 2 gens being done that way, quite good for them. It gives me less of my ability as well. Damn. Perfect timing. Oh, nearly perfect timing. Not though. Good. Nice. Simple and clean. Yep. We knew where they all were. They were trying to rush gens once again, like usual. We knew one were up there because they finished that gen. We knew one were there because they finished that gen. We knew 2 of them were over there. We knew 1 were on a hook. And then we saw the other girl. We knew where the whole team were. That's why you need to know when to go for saves and when to do gens. Otherwise you're going to snowball, especially versus killers like me. I'm not just going to let you do gens for free. I'm going to make you snowball from doing it. Nice. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. No, not really. That song's good though. Sanctuary. But it's broke your heart. I ain't played it, man. How can I be a fan of it? I gotta play it. It seems like a nostalgic thing, from what I can see. Like, you need to play when you were younger. I know apparently it's got a hard boss in it, though. Yeah, the song's good. Bit of plague. Trying to gem rush a plague. Don't know if that's smart. Secret boss is a Dark Souls Millennia levels difficulty. I'd say Consort Radahn was harder than Millennia, like by far. Millennia was only difficult for me because I had a bad build, like purposely done bad build. As soon as I made the build stronger, it was way easier. I had like no health, so I had to actually avoid all of a waterfall attack, which is really difficult. Execution of my build, you got it, man. Yeah, I mean this one works. I don't know about these though. You could still get rid of DS with this guy. I didn't know that, you know. Something I want to test for this. I'm going to test it. Maybe. Let me think. That's interesting with Spirit Fear Enduring. Let's try that. Is this good? Because it hurts your cooldown, which I think might be bad. Let's see. Sephiroth. That's the one I've heard. That's the difficult one, apparently. You're getting tattooed now, has it? Call of Duty broke a lot of your controllers. Really? Fighters are the one for me to like make me mad. Fighters get me so mad. I don't know what it is about them. I think it's because I used to be so fucking good at fighters. And I would be able to get back there, but I'd need to lose a lot. Like matches that I shouldn't lose to get there. I think that's what it is. As we speak. How long did they say it's going to take? Yeah, well, they rage quit a lot, Turvis. Maybe we're all just the dark parts of Cloud's heart. Cloud from Final Fantasy. We are the dark parts of a video game character's heart. FIFA. Yeah, FIFA can. Goofy. 8 hours. Fucking hell. People who have had like a long tattoo, what do you do while you're just like waiting like 8 hours for them to do it? I think I'd fall asleep. Just like sat. I guess you could talk with them. Yeah, I guess you could talk and not move, can't you? Yeah, I guess just talk. Fall asleep during the pain. Watch stream videos. Yeah, I guess actually. For some reason, I was thinking you have to like be completely still, like not move. I hate it whenever you're in them situations where you just can't move, like dentist or whatever, and you're just like in that one position. I always want to move because I have a bit of Tourette's, don't I? Like more like motor Tourette's, and it just makes me. Oh, it makes me feel like restricted. I just want to move. I hate it. have to keep your arm still. Yeah, but my brain would fucking focus on it and want to move it. Just thinking about it's making me want to move. Fucking annoying. Your head's beat from all shit. Yeah. You back from work, Jazz? Never justify getting a tattoo financially otherwise. I mean, it's subjective, isn't it? Like, I know a lot of people love tattoos. That's how this matches. I know what you're trying. I'll do that too. Bit harder to do with someone who knows what you're doing though. But you can't turn as good anymore, can you? Bigger slow down than I thought you'd get there. I weren't aiming for the pallet, but that slowdown was like way worse than I thought it would be. Whoops. Ugh, I can't pick him up now. You good? I don't think she can make that. Nope. She can't. Nice dodge. Other girls going over here. She really didn't want to go through it. Okay, went up this way. People are scared of torment, man. They literally rather go down than run through it. For good reason. Very strong. And this is why it's so strong. think there-ish. Like around here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion. No explosion. There's no explosion anymore. Right? I ain't played him for that long. I was right. They got him off at that time, but there was no explosion because there's no explosion anymore. They've taken it away. I think. Because how did he get off? It's a final judgment. No explosion. I was right. I should have gone with my intuition. Because I didn't hear the explosion, I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Nope, that's when they served him. When I said 1. Hey. Hey. Oh, I thought they were going to be Pala there. There it is. She don't want to get tormented at all. Watch this. I can get this girl injured anywhere I want, watch. If I put a torment so much, she's just going to let me injure her instead. Be ready. And I know why. It's because she has the S. Dead odd as well. It's because she has the S. She doesn't want to get tormented because she has the S. What she doesn't realize is I can just torment her in the last chase and do it. Maybe she'll go into a locker. I don't know. But she's pretty much guaranteed to like get injured because she's too scared of torment. Nice dodge. Getting a bit obvious though, like you need to commit sometimes or it's gonna become obvious. Like you're just dodging. Like commit here. There you go, see? That's obvious. Bird. Good dodge. You're gonna lose, why are you doing this? There you go, now what, eh? Now what? I'm gonna ego you. Look, I can get you down, but I'm not gonna because I'm egoing you. You like that? You like that? Is that gonna hit? Damn. That's a guaranteed blind. Nice dodge. Dude, you were down. The teammate saved you for fuck's sake. Obvious. I get you down again if I want. Look, I get you down again. You go. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, we need to look out for a teammate though. Nice dodge. Such a wide margin. How do you like it when I start egoing you? Start feeling myself and being like, ooh. Ooh. I'm BMing you, ooh. Egoing. I don't say get tossy. Oh, true, yeah, true. I mean, I don't think she was acting too tossy. It was just like, you could see she was just egoing, right? Like, oh, look at me, look, click, 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 oh, I'm so good. Look, I can moonwalk, look. You like my moonwalk? Look how good I am. Ooh. Oh, look how good I am. Ooh. Oh, man. No. You're still gonna try and ego, man? Oh, wow. Look, I can hit you, look. Oh, look. Ooh. Well, this is how superior I am, look. Ooh. Nice. Oh my gosh, how she's doing it. Just really got in my mind. I mean, if he says so. Funny how they can do it, but it's all like silly and stuff, but when you do it back to them, they've got in your mind and everything's all serious. Weird, isn't it? If you want the truth, she didn't do shit. I was just finding it funny, giving her a taste of, you know, when someone's egoing on you. You like my moonwalk? What do you rate my moonwalk out of 10? GG. She bled out. That was the last build, I believe, right? Take space while Sal if you want to give us a build. Other than that, see what I feel like playing. I guess I could try Dark Thorn. Don't know about batteries on him though.
Always judge the weak.
Maybe trial, I'm not sure.
That is very, very kind of you.
I'm not sure, Paul. $230 at 5 at a stream streak. I see that though. Bloody mad. Blame with a gifted sub at 2 at Lilith for the 1 month. Thank you, Blame. Yeah, I see, Chad. And then Blame with a 230 at 5 at stream streak. That's almost a year. That's crazy. The dedication, man. I've never cried because of DVD, no. It needs to be something like... For me to cry, it needs to be something like way deeper than a video game. Depends how sensitive you are though, I guess, right? Bum, 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 bum. Carnival Hunt, I just saw pop up. What's that? I'm curious what direction they're going with that. There's another beta testing. Closed. Three to 7 days. Topic of 4/5v1 has not been reviewed, so no updates on that for now. Oof. They'll know more near the test. So people have been talking about that 4v1, 5v1. The 5v1 seems the wrong direction. If the bunnies get to the top floor in like 5 minutes and then the whole game is just you at the top floor for 25 minutes. Don't know. Should be 1v4. Cried at the end of Dead by. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that's not really the game, so to speak. It's the story. Stories can make you cry potentially. Depends how good they are. You know, if they make like a certain character or whatever, and you get emotionally attached. Yeah, it can hit you that way. Through stories and films and stuff. No, I don't cry over fake shit. Well, I don't cry over fake shit what's pretending to be real. No. I would never cry over that. Crying in a side quest in Legends of Hero Trails in the Sky 2. Yeah. Yeah, but if a story grips you, Pokemon SWSH because the boss fight they were so epic. Yeah. Well, again, it will depend on how sensitive you are as well. What do I think about the clown? Okay, he's okay. He's got alright anti-loop, but he's a bit loud. So it's kind of obvious like what he's doing, which makes him a bit more predictable than some killers, which hurts him. Mm-hmm. No news on Killer In. Okay. Is Dracula the new one people are bitching about who want like nerfing? I don't really follow the corping bad players of the game, so I don't know what their next kind of push to nerf is. Is it Dracula? Still Ghoul. They nerfed him recently. Yeah, they nerfed his wolf. Which were the strongest thing about him. Let's wait for trial. There we go. Anyone got any really, really good film recommendations? Like recent films that you would recommend? Why are you ringing it fucking this time? I'm gonna have to see what that is. Hello. The Long Walk, would you recommend that? Is it any good? It sounds kind of a bit boring, but it depends how well it's done, I guess. I recently saw Frankenstein, it was good. I didn't really know Frankenstein's story. So, yeah, it was actually, yeah, it was quite good, that. Yeah, it was solid. Well done. Walk until you're tired and then get shot. Yeah, it seems a bit... It depends, though. It depends how well it's written, you know. Like the conversations and things.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Ideally, we need to find number 2. Just to get one out. No angle. They do this is hard. Yeah. They've enabled too much entitlement. She thinks she can haul. She thinks it's a real thing. Bless her. Phantom of the Opera. I actually don't know the story of Phantom of the Opera. I know it was like some... was it someone who got disfigured? And they hid or something? Let her live. Maybe. The Book of Phantom. They've proper nerfed Hellfire. And it was already one of his weakest things. Did they slow him down, right? When he's doing it? Choose whenever they do that. Any anti-loop they slow down when using it becomes instantly worse. I heard you, Bill. Like Huntress, Heart-Shaped Tricksters, Knives, Plagues, Vomit. Well, I mean, they're old things. But like, Pyramids, they made his worse. Where it goes slower around. We can let her get out. Really? Yeah, say some of these movies again, guys. I'm going to copy paste some of them. I know Nosferatu, that was solid. Long walk, sure. Scary movie, no blame. New ones. I'm a film buff, dude. I've seen fuckloads of films, especially the old ones. Final Destination Bloodlines. I saw the first Final Destination, which was probably the best one. They went well downhill after that. Is Bloodlines any good? Sometimes it can happen.
Very, very kind of you.
Blame, thank you for the gift of sub to Ali Mira. Bloodlines is the best one yet. Really? Okay. The only issue with Final Destination is it makes you not want to travel anywhere ever. Because it's always talking about like plane crashes and car crashes and just when you're out just walking, some random thing comes flying and spinning and hits you because of how a car fucking went over it. Sal, who isn't new? That's our new movie. I'm trying to give you the hatch, you stupid fuck. There you go, it's this way I believe, right? Now you can hear it. Oh, nice. That looks like you might not be able to do it. Good to test that. Oh, she's going the wrong way. Well, there. What are you doing? I'm gonna get up to block every window. 1, 2. Whatever, fuck's sake, man. I'm trying to give you the fucking trapdoor. That's reactable. Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Swear to God, dude. Or was it a bad ping? It's probably a bad server. The corp again. The corp. Like I was trying on that game, dude. Come on. I was barely concentrating. That's probably why I got so many hooks. That's why I mean they write this and then leave so you can't respond. Which is actually bad because it makes it so they're in their own bubble even more. Because you can't even, like, tell them that they're wrong.
What a dark and wondrous place.
What am I supposed to do besides go after him AFK? I don't know. From what you see, everyone is complaining about the devs not going through with the anti-tunneling and slugging changes and calling the devs killer bias. It's so dumb, innit? Devs, you're so killer bias because you won't put all these things through, which we don't need, and it's going to make it way easier for Survivor. Yeah, so you're so biased because you're not putting loads of buffs for Survivor through. What? What's biased about it? The killers aren't getting anything. If they said, oh, we're not going to give survivors all these things, we're just going to give killer loads of things, then, you know, you've got some kind of leg to stand on. But not giving a side loads and loads of buffs is biased towards the other side. What? So strange. Yeah, it's tempting to maybe put that as a highlight, but it was mainly against bots. It's just because the end was kind of funny. I'm not gonna. Let's do a bit of surviving. See how they're playing. Hopefully they don't all just rage quit. You scalded your leg recently with hot coffee. Were you just bored? You wanted to see how it felt? Usually I drink the coffee, but wonder how it feels. Would I cry if I scalded my leg with coffee? No. I don't think so. I don't think I really cry with pain. Maybe my eyes could water because of the pain, but I wouldn't cry. Got your sweat glands. As you grow up, you seem to stop crying from pain. Yeah, maybe. Did you go to military, Lilith? If you grow up in a weird life and subculture, you seem to start smiling from pain. Don't know about that one, Drew. That sounds going towards the masochistic personality. I don't think it's too common. A weird subculture, like you said. I've heard of the game Dispatch. I saw a bit of that yesterday, I think. I don't know if I'm interested. For the most part, I like multiplayer games, really. Ah, shit. This girl always anti-loops me. Because I never see her. I'm a survivor now. I play both sides. I like killing more because I'm not a massive fan of having like really bad teammates on any game. It's kind of annoying. But I'd say 80% of the time my teammates are solid when I play solo. That's how I can go on win streaks when playing solo. Because you do need good teammates. Otherwise you just won't be able to do it. I think she's on there. Yeah, she's definitely on there. She's trying to go the condemned route. We need to look for a TV ASAP. Because she did them all at once, there should be one that spawns here, and I don't think she can get to it quick enough. Should spawn one. Good. We needed that. Condemn's the only way she really wins. So you want to kind of stop that from happening. Looks like the whole team is. There's only one person who's got 2. I've got 1. The others have got 0. So they're doing it good. They're all doing very good. They're understanding how to play Versa. But again, I get alright solo players when I play solo. God damn it. Just gotta go back here now. That's why you get it early, so Sugar don't get you in the condemned situation. As soon as that turns on, we run at it. Very solid team, this. No one getting condemned and doing gens sufficiently. Not going down to Sadako. I wanted to get that. Where's the white noise indicators around your avatar's image? You only have that when you're carrying a tape, if that's what you're on about. God damn it, she might have no it. Because why else would she come here? No, she don't. Okay. Did she teleport? She did. We have that we can run through. No. Okay, we need to know where the other guy is who's injured. Looks like they all get out, maybe. Oh no, it was her who opened it. One Oak Sadako. Not a bad solo team though. She couldn't get anyone down. Bar one right at the end. Only Fangs free. What the fuck is that? I don't know much about WoW. Not too interested in WoW. That new game, well, new for the West. Where Winds Meet. could maybe be interested in something like that as an MMR, because it's got kind of it's got like the Dark Souls parry kind of system going on. So I had a bad match there. I mean, if you go against anyone decent, you're gonna have a bad time. I just need to hope that my teammates play smart, and they did. Yeah, if they make matchmaking even more strict, Survivor's gonna get even easier. I'll be able to go on like super big solo win streaks, because I'll actually get good players with me all the time.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Yeah, 100% rising. Massively appreciate blame. Solo win streak. Yeah. We got on a 6 win streak yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Last time we played. Doing solo. And that's with like some really shit teammates. Being blunt. But they were really bad, some of them. That was my highest solo win streak. Never counted. I only counted that one day. So 6. But it'll be way higher. I guess when MMR were strict, we pretty much didn't lose in solo queue. Every match was like 3-4 minutes long. That match had to be a bit longer though, because the way we were using the tapes, like you need to do it. You need to slow down a bit versus Sadako, or you're gonna get condemned. But they pretty much played that perfect, that team. No one got condemned. They were doing gens efficiently and getting the tapes. You'd be surprised how many can't do that. Oh shit, it's night. Damn. Okay, I missed it perfectly. Oh man, I thought I was him grabbing me. Oh, do they not follow you down here? Okay then. Get rid of them at any time when you do that, I guess. I'm gonna say the 99 for as long as I can, yeah. It's unique. Everyone's fucking P100. You get some of the shittest players in this game at P100. But I don't want to join them. You will one day. Yeah, I know. Oops. Infinite 50, level 50 blood webs. I guess it is quite good. But I don't need it right now. I'm not just P99, I'm P99.99. That Paul also counts as Victor. Shit. There should be another gen here, yeah. Are they doing the one downstairs or upstairs? I guess we'll see. I feel like it's upstairs. Yep, it was. We need to go for that save. He might go for it when I heal him though. I should though. Yeah, he's not going for the gen though. We'll let him trade. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I had to walk past him. Oh shit. We got 2 gens down there, by the way. Get out. Heal me, I'm close, obviously. You saw me healing. I use Resurgence. I think Resurgence is the best perk. Not objectively, it's a subjective thing. Lucky lean. How do you, Max? Oh! You ready, Knight? You ready? What's what I'm gonna do? What the fuck? I did it completely wrong, by the way. Yeah, he's a pad player. He was already a guy, no? Him saying pad is on about him being on the controller. You can't do as well on killer when you're on controller. Because you're gonna miss guaranteed hits. Unlike on mouse and keyboard. I'll go for the save. If he puts a unit on me, I can get rid of it by just saving. So I don't care. You could do it now though. He's here, man. You don't want to use the thing? Okay, I'll try and distract him. He might have no head. I got it on me instead. It weren't enough. It's still Mouse Wonder. Are they opening that or what are they doing? Why did they take so long to open it? What the fuck? So I can already see like it being annoying with my teammates, even though my teammates still aren't playing too bad. Like, why are we not on there for fuck's sake? Maybe she were healing. I can get the flag for her. I can get the flag for her, right? Pretty sure I can. So I'm just gonna wait at the flag so this thing don't hit her. And then we can maybe go for the save. Flag should spawn here, right? Oh, okay, got rid of it. Why are you sliding? Whoa, the other way, the wrong way. That was like a free conga line, and we almost messed that up. Is that girl giving him a free down?
No.
Yeah, it's console. Yeah. Console just won't be able to compete at the same level. Poor night, DBD became super stressful killing mains. You need to play like super
Heavy.
good.
Any perks besides what you normally use as Ada?
Hade. You got it, Felk. Appreciate the 10. Oh wait, she doesn't have the add-on. That's crazy. We'll just a solo for now, Paul. We're on a 2-win streak solo. Might as well carry on. Me, 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 me. He said use the same, but oh, there you go. Some random ass build. Oh, fuck. I don't know what this build is, but there you go. I thought you said use the same perks as Ada. My favorite survivor. I don't care about this survivor. I'm on the deli build. Is that what it is? Shrimp burst, my least favorite shrimp exhaustion. Oh yeah. Swim burst is your favourite. Yeah, I don't know why they'd all split up. Nemesis. Smart is keeping me here. I need to get away from the hook. There we go. Really? Okay. Nice. Is it highly loud? Should be louder than air, I'm assuming. A good all-rounder build. The one I use as my main. You can carry any team with it. I won't carry with this. No chance. You doing hep? Bloody hep? Cheers. I should get the save. I've got babysitter and shit. I mean, I can't promise you much with the builds you give me, especially on Survivor. On Killer, I have a bit more control. Survivor, not really. 3 other survivors in there. Well, those are my best though. Keep all the sprint burst. There he is. Alright. There's still a chance here. If I get this gen done and run over there and give a babysitter, maybe. There's 2 people already death hook. Never say howdy nowadays. Kind of a shit survivor, honestly. Top level, you're not going to be using the shitter ones. You're going to be using the aces and the aiders and, you know, the ones what actually give you something. Trying to do them all, Cio. Oh, she got hit. She's misjudging her distancing. That was nice. But she shouldn't be injured. Unless she didn't get hit. Good. Oh, unlucky. Not a bad chase though, honestly. We might get this gen because of that. You can get it quite quick though. I'll try, but... No, I can't make it, sadly. Oh well. Nice. Worth the risk, worth the risk. We don't have this. Nah, too ambitious. We have this. Trying to bloodlust, man. I got lucky. Hesitate too much, man. Oh, walked into the side. Right on the tip. Feel if all that it was new. I mean, I've got a shit ass build. I basically don't have a build. From burst, I guess. Is that it? No, shares all on. Appreciate, man. It's all about the hesitation, really. You make it look like you're running away from where you want to go, and 9 times out of 10, the killer's gonna hesitate and then give you that distance, and then rinse repeat. The only reason they get you is because of bloodlust. Other guy could have run past and saved me there. No way. Strange. I'm still good at looping. I know I am. Well, thank you, but like, it's all the perks doing it. I use good perks because why would you not use good perks? I can play no perks now. I don't kill survivor. I've done it loads. But that's what DBD is. Like, especially when I play, it's all about trying to find like reasons why I win, which aren't anything to do with just being good at the game. Like camping, tunneling, slugging, use these certain perks, use these certain add-ons. Like, I can use any add-on, any perk. That's why I do view builds. I just use the best add-ons because why wouldn't you use the best add-ons? It makes you stronger. Anyway, Jeej, I did what I could. The DVD conversation on just trying to like belittle my skill in the game. It's yeah, a bit annoying, but it's whatever. I don't know why there's so many people obsessed with saying that I'm bad at this video game. I don't know what they get out of it. It's a fucking video game. I don't know why they care so much. I think it's the only game like where I've been good at where loads of people want to pretend that I'm bad. Usually when I play in like other games, people are like, oh yeah, you're quite good at this game. I'm like, thank you. On this one, it's like, no, Drew's not good. He's like the worst player in the game. It's like why? Why are you so adamant and just saying this? I don't get it. Just so I'll come here and say it. I've had it like throughout years playing this game. No, not one chatter. You follow my whole story, yeah. Do I have more fun as killer? I think I'd prefer Survivor now. Like, as long as I get, like, a good team. But I like Killer because I'm not relying on free teammates, you know? You learn Killer from me, definitely a good player. I appreciate that, thank you. That's why, you know, I feel I'm more defensive on this game when we talk about, like, skill, because my skill gets attacked so much when I'm on this game. Not every single day, but, like, throughout time, probably thousands, tens of thousands of times, throughout years. Oh, really? That sucks, Jazz. Neighbors fighting. I don't know why people are in relationships when they just, like, argue and fight all the time. Sounds quite dark. Yeah, toxic relationships. Are we winning? I read both chats, Mr. MC. Just more people speak on Twitch. So we're just scared to lose what they have, even if it's toxic. Yeah, true. But when it's at that point where you're arguing every single day, fighting every single day, surely that has to be like the breaking point, right? But I guess not. Like, I get it if it's every now and again, but if it's like every single day, fucking hardcore, man. Maybe they enjoy the passionate fighting. So people need drama in their lives. Why are you using friends to the end on Rasu? I guess for the information. Because the incident's not going to really matter. You get a free injury. Like so. Okay, she's not trying to like, go over it. He is trying to go over it. Okay. I should have run away. Shit. I really want to get downstairs. You guys see me? I can't make that right. No. I said Crusher said a ghoul. It's because of the conversations regarding Crusher and Ghoul. Me saying that, you know, Ghoul basically craps on Krasu. So they're always part of the same conversation now. He got a Sama but got hit. I don't think he needed to get hit. So the Sama might not matter. Though I don't think she's going to be able to hook me. Very nice. He needs to run away. You need to body block me. There was no point of that. There was no point in getting me there. There was no point in picking me up if you're not body blocking you. This is what I mean. I'm already getting like annoying my teammates. You could have just left me on the floor. I'm immune. Like, you basically gave her an opportunity to be able to get me now. Forever bronze ranks. Terrible play, man. Just a gens. Leave me on the floor. I'm immune. Understand how the game works. Or don't, I guess. Just wait for the devs to just hold your hand more. It's hard to body block that. So don't pick me up then. Like, he didn't need to pick me up. I was immune. It's whatever, anyway. Oh, he has wiggle forever, kind of. Somehow she's only got 3 hooks. There is actually a chance here. But goddamn, dude. I was immune. Leon's playing good. Yeah, I should have prevented the heal. The issue is, if I did that, she would have just got him. And chased him. Ideally, we needed him to not be there. Oh, body block. It's whatever anyway, it's done. Ages ago. I think she's going for a full slug anyway, potentially. I'm not sure. It is quite a small map and she's one of the fastest at moving around. Or maybe she's going for him. Don't log that down. One of the smallest maps, one of the strongest killers in the game. Luckily she did that, because I had nowhere to run. Damn, I tried to fucking body block her. Nice. I should have probably gone more to the right. Yeah, Krasu's apparently better than this. Look at that, we can abandon whenever we want, by the way, and we won't get any penalty. DS undead hard. So quick. Well, I can abandon. If you're just on the floor with all of you at one point, you can all abandon whenever you want. So we could just take a draw whenever we feel like right now. So I'm talking about, we are incentivizing. I don't know why I'm healing her, by the way. It's Krasu. She just gets 3 injuries. I don't know why we're healing, I just realized. Ghoul. Gesundheit. They played this really wrong, man. They shouldn't have gone for sabos. Should have gone for the heal. They should have just been glued to gens. Oh, no way you're gonna win a ghoul. Baby Shy self a real kill switch in Resurgence. I don't think they have kill switch in Resurgence, have they? Damn, tried to react. I'm half knocked Aaron though. There you go, clear with the bots. Who were that though? What's it? Yeah, you need to rush the gens versus Ghoul. Like you're literally going against the top 3 killer of the game, and one of the easiest top 3, probably the easiest, right? Yeah. So you need to be like glued to gens. Do a lot of people still play this game? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Might be more like new players though. Possibly. Anyway, Jeej. Let's call it a sesh. Let me put some tune on. There we go. Boom. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. We had some really good games. That was probably the only bad game we had all day, honestly. We had like 5.5 hours of just like solid games. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. X-Spacebot YouTube, they'll be up there. X-Spacebot Twitter for Twitter, X-Spacebot Discord for Discord. And yeah, for all the followers, if you enjoyed, as I said, put the notification on so you get notified when I am next live. Had a hiccup. Yeah, it's because I moved it. It does that. You already know this, Paul, but sure. Anyway, goodbye. Have a good one. See you in a stream.